All right, welcome to Action Room Streaming. Tonight we got Chris McIntyre and Bubba Adams going at it. 8 ball, race 11, tap rules. So tonight we got Mr. Ken Willis with us.
Hello, everybody.
And it looks like Bubba won the break.
On the lag.
If you're new to the channel, you guys subscribe and like, please. Helps us out.
Well, we got Jeff Stanley already.
Oh, Jeff, he's a good guy.
Him and Justin got in right away. Here we go.
Welcome to the chat. Me, Ken. I guess Jeff's speaking Chinese. Alright, there's the break. Let's see what we got here. It's going to be dry.
Good spread, but dry.
Yep.
This table's tough to break on, though.
It can be. Yeah, for sure. So
Doesn't appear to be a bunch of trouble on the table.
he chose stripe, so let's see what he does here. The only problem that I really see is the
He's got 3 setting on the rail.
yeah, the 11 ball, I believe that is over there.
Behind the 3.
Yeah. A little bump. Well, he's got the, looks like he's got the 12 or the 10 down there. Yeah. Tried to force that one in.
Yeah. It's never going to happen on this table.
No, you don't want to force it. Got to be smooth.
Now, he said this is what actually one of the first few times that they've actually played each other.
Yeah.
They've shot together, but as far as playing against each other.
Yeah, they've been friends for a long time, so.
It's going to take both of them a rack or two to get used to the table.
Yeah, for sure.
The dreaded side pocket.
Well, Chris has got a couple problem balls now, though.
Yeah, where do you start?
For me, I mean, you got to shoot this in the side and then roll up or down. You can get that 14, you can get that 11. 13's a problem ball.
It won't go past the 4.
Yep. That doesn't count because they're playing tap rules. So it's call every shot.
You should have called that corner.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Nick Wallace, Daniel McGlott, and Ricky Folsom watching.
Ah. What's up, fellas?
It was a good shot, good stroke.
Not bad. I mean, right here, again, Bubba's got a problem here with the 3 ball. So
He can use the 6 to break it out, though.
Possibly. It depends on how he gets on it, you know. But yeah, you could definitely, if he gets the angle and he can pop it off that rail and get it for the other side pocket or corner. Yeah. What's going on, Nick?
Oh, my wife's watching now.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm in trouble.
Trouble. Got trouble watching.
Nick says, we in here love this. Well, me and you're going to have to talk, Nick. Our time's coming on the stream. You've been ducking me long enough.
Oh, I hear a challenge. What is it, Nick? You got to respond. The people want to know.
I can't tell. No, he's...
He says, yes, sir.
Well, sometime in November, we're going to have to play when I get back from Nationals. We'll have to set it up to play on the stream.
November's going to be a tight month with Thanksgiving and Nationals.
Yeah. We can do it in December. That way I can earn me a little Christmas money.
A little dig right there. Did you hear that, Nick? He said, let's do this, man. I know Daniel's got a little side bet going for $100 with against Tyler.
Against Tyler?
Against him. Going with Kane.
I like Kane, but I would definitely put my money on Tyler.
I mean, it's one of them. It's going to be tough to call.
Well, the only reason I say that, they're pretty close in their play, but Tyler's played on this table a few times.
Yeah,
give him a slight
and
advantage.
Kane's also played on 9-foots.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a tit for tat kind of thing.
It ought to be a good match.
It should be.
And that's tomorrow afternoon, correct?
Tomorrow night, yeah. Tomorrow night we're going to have Shea Bannister on the mic.
West Georgia pool shooter.
Yep. He ain't chimed in yet, though. He's late.
We got Miss Shannon Compton.
There she is. What's up, Shannon? I like Chris just popping off the rail right here with that 13. And then he's going for the 14. I don't like this shot. And I'll tell you why. Because if he uses middle or top, he's going to come out. And he's going to have to come down table. See how he came way over here?
Yeah.
And if he were to cut this one down here, he could end up behind the 8. He could end up,
Should have shot the 13. Came
13,
back and then shot the
yeah,
11 and
pop
then
it
back
off the
down table.
rail and then shot the 11, then back up. Yeah,
Use the back rail to come back down on the 8 because it'll go in either corner.
Right. And here, Bubba just got a stop shot. Ooh, and he followed it in.
Scratched.
Man.
It was probably going to take these guys at least a couple of racks to settle in.
Right. Chris should be out from here.
Yeah, 13, 11. Although anything can happen, it's pool.
Oh, absolutely. Biggest thing is getting shape on that 8. Because if he has, if he don't get the angle and he's got a stop shot, he's going to have to draw it. And if he stops it, he's got a chance to scratch. He's got the angle, though.
Yeah. One thing I've noticed about both of these guys, and I know it's still early, but we saw a lot of people just jumping down and shooting over the last few matches. And neither one of these guys seem like they're rushing their shots.
No. Which they play at Q's too, so they play on 9-foots quite often.
Oof.
Oh.
This could be Bubba's chance right here.
Yeah, this is natural shape too. Just cut the 5 in. Use a little outside so you don't come over in the other corner pocket. Shannon says she loved the sound effects
Oh, which one did you use?
when he did
Oh.
that. The wah wah wah.
I missed it.
Well, we can't hear it, but if we had the headphones on, we could. But I didn't have the headphones out tonight. Yeah.
Here we go.
Good shot.
Good shot.
The only thing I don't like about that is he really needs to come around 3 rails for that 8 down in this corner.
That's a lot of blue going the other way.
Yeah, and the cut.
That's a Willis cut.
It's the Willis cut for sure. This is the Willis cut.
I
no
can't
doubt.
lay off of them.
Well, Nationals, you better lay off of them. That's all I can say.
We got Stephen Harrell watching now.
Oh, good shot. Nailed it.
Very nice.
Very nice, very nice. So Bubba will take a 1-0 lead. And you can guys see the ticker going across the bottom of the screen. Good friend Chris Owens is going to be opening up a pool hall in Fruithurst, Alabama.
When does he officially open?
January of 24.
Yeah, is he going to have some tournaments out there?
Oh, I'm sure he will. He's going to have full kitchen, full bar. He's going to have 8 diamond tables to start.
A little
New.
far to drive for league, but if he has any tournaments, it'd definitely be worth driving out there.
Yeah, it's just on the other side, from my understanding, of Heflin.
Heflin.
Yeah, so, yep. But Chris is a real good guy, stand-up guy.
The road player.
Mm-hmm. You remember he came visit us in Philly, remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
He was working up there then.
Yeah, he was working up there. So Bubba chooses to take solids here. Still got that 3 balls of trouble ball. He's going to have to navigate his way around for that 5-7, really. I'd say he's got 2 trouble balls here with the 3 and the 5.
Yeah.
So I personally like stripes better in this situation.
Well, since he sank a solid, that's the only way to go now.
Stephen Harrell, what's happening? Don Howard said he wants Jose Teixeira.
Steve Copeland, make it happen.
Steve Copeland don't make it happen. You guys are the ones that make it happen.
Steve just facilitates the stream.
That's it. I don't beg or nothing. You guys just want to come play. That's how we prefer it.
Was he trying to play a defense there?
I think he was. I think he was trying for the bank, but, I mean, there's a skinny little alley right there to get through, so
No harder
could have been a
than to
little
hit it.
two-way kind of deal going on there. And I always shout out to Sticks Bar and Grill for their support in the stream. So, and West Georgia APA, Don and Shannon. We're going to be doing some more events for them. Shannon and I were talking a couple weeks ago, and I forget. I think the juniors and the world qualifiers for a couple of the leagues. I'm not quite sure. So.
I heard a rumor about the juniors was going to get streamed.
Oh yeah, definitely want to get involved with the juniors.
Well, once you get set up with a table up there, I think all the TAP MVPs, the APA MVPs, all the playoffs, they should have championship tables where they're automatically streamed.
Well, you got to. Unfortunately, you can't stream all the tables.
Yeah.
But you can have a dedicated streaming
championship
table.
table. Yeah, when you
the
get to the end,
championship
yeah.
table. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
They both still got a lot of work here.
Yes, they do. Jerry
Anne
Brock.
Marie's
What's
watching.
up, Jerry Brock? If you guys are on Facebook, do me a favor and jump to our YouTube channel if you're new, and subscribe and like.
Like it says at the bottom, smash that like button.
That's right. I think me and you should play Nick Wallace.
Nick's mine.
Oh, he's yours?
I was about to say, was he going after the 9?
Well, Chris right here, all he's got to do, man, I mean, I'd go ahead and get that 9 ball
Yeah.
out of the way right now.
Well, he went the
He's
other route.
out, though. Now he hooked himself. He's got a combo to play here. That's the
I
only thing he's got.
I think there was enough room between that 9 and that 8.
Oh, plenty
He
of
could,
room.
yeah, he could have came back up table
If
with
he'd
that.
have just
yeah.
stopped it, and he could have drew out of that, even went forward and had plenty of shots. So, the one thing that's great about the stream is it's also educational, because you can go back and watch yourself
Watch your mistakes, yeah.
and see so many mistakes that you make that you don't see when you're playing. Because all pool players in the amateur level, they just get tunnel vision. You know what I mean? And they try to run out or whatnot, or they think they're doing something in the right way and they're not. So
Yeah, checking your fundamentals, seeing whether you're jumping up or doing the Willis wiggle. Oh, I think Nick's trying to back out now. He said pay-per-view only.
pay-per-view. Yeah, Bubba's kind of in a situation here.
Is the 3 bankable? Yeah.
No, I mean, it's cuttable, but I think he's going to choose. Yeah. Oh, he scratched.
That was
Man,
bad luck.
that's a bummer.
It's funny, that cue ball has no problem with it.
Right. Oh, Jeff. I appreciate that, Jeff. You the man.
He's one of the nicest fellas you'll ever meet.
He is. There's no doubt about it.
Always in a good mood. Heck, during playoffs, they had the music playing. We looked up there, and he's up there on that top ramp, just up there dancing.
Oh, yeah. He's a trip. Yeah, he's a good guy. Shannon's cracking up at the sound effects.
Oh, well, see, I can't hear him, so I don't know.
I know
when
we
you're doing
can't
it.
hear him because we don't have our headphones. You want to get the headphones on?
No, no.
Oh, okay. I mean, we'd hear him if the headphones are on, but I don't have them on right now.
Shannon said Jeff is a gem.
He is, for sure. I can turn the speaker up right here and we hear.
He needs to put some serious draw on this one. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to start doing some call-ins as well. So this port right here is for a cell phone, 3.5 millimeter device.
oh, really?
Yeah, so Monica can call in. She's going to call in
And actually be on the stream.
and be
while-
on the stream while we're talking and doing this.
That's cool.
Yeah, so yeah, we're going to start doing some of that too. And anybody else that wants
You
to
get
chime
Scott
in.
Chandler prank phone calling you.
Yeah, shit.
Haven't seen Tyler yet tonight.
Well, if he needs a tip fixed, I got a lathe here and do repairs. We can do it tonight, Ty.
He's going to the side.
A good shot.
Yep.
I think the 8 goes in the corner too. So
Yes, it will.
let's take a flip over to the other side of the table, or the room, I should say.
Nice little bump.
Yeah, he's in good shape right here. I like it. Keith Thompson chimed in. What's up, Keith? Keith played last week.
Yeah, about a week ago.
Yeah.
Him and Mr. Buchanan.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Little titty love there.
What's the width on those side pockets?
Same, 4.5.
4.5.
Yeah, pearl cut pockets. But you know, on a 9-foot table, when you get at angles,
The angles change, yeah.
they get small.
It narrows
Yeah,
out. I was about
it
to say, you
narrows
get
out
past the second
big
diamond,
time.
that thing looks really narrow.
Yeah, it's super narrow. Probably 2 inches, 2.5. Yeah, you can't make it
Yeah.
usually if you're back that far.
Chris isn't in bad shape here.
No, he's in good shape. Nice little bounce out for the 13. He just needs to roll up right here for the 15. Don't try to draw that back.
Use the rail to get back down table to get on that 9.
Yeah. Even if he just rolls up and shoots the 15 in the other corner over here, you know, he can just put a little bottom on it, and he's going to draw it back, though. No, he rolled it up.
Yep.
Good man. And he might have the angle to come. No, he looks pretty straight.
He looks straight, yeah.
He might have come pro side on this. Yep.
Yep.
What do you like, Ken?
Straight as it is. Stroke test.
Draw. Yeah.
There it goes.
No, he ain't gonna get it. Oh,
Yeah,
he got
he
a
is.
nice bump. Look at that.
Yep.
That's perfect.
And really being straight in, that's the most you can ask for.
Absolutely. Well, glad to have you, Keith. I'm glad you pool chilling. Oh, he overcut it. Let's see if Bubba can capitalize on that mistake.
I like it so much better when they call every pocket.
I hate slop.
Yeah, slop just gets old.
You know, I've
Oh, yeah.
said that many times. Can't stand it. That's why I don't.
Oh, no, that side pocket is
No.
not agreeing with
Well,
Bubba.
Chris should capitalize on that for sure.
I heard it that time. Come up a little bit, yeah. Chris should have this one.
Yeah, he should have this all day long. Chris pretty tall, so he can
Yeah.
reach all over this table. Oh, he stabbed at that one. Okay.
But he made it.
But he made it.
Evens it up 1-1. Where they're shooting this whole match might be a little bit of tit for tat.
Oh, for sure. A little 1-1 action here.
Oh, he's using the wooden rack. I love your Predator rack.
I like the Predator rack.
I bought mine, and my wife, she says it all the time. I wish Sticks had Predator racks. I was like, they're not going to spend that kind of money on racks up there.
No,
But you get a great rack every time.
you do. Predator rack's really good.
Yeah.
He made
I
a
was a little
stripe.
weary about those metal bars sliding across my felt, but they just glide.
They glide,
Yeah.
man. They got little plastic bottoms, a little smooth. I like it. Shannon says when he says go. Yeah, I can program a bunch of stuff in there. That's just what comes on the soundboard. So there's some other music and stuff like that, Shannon. But yeah, we can program some stuff in there. I'm probably going to eventually do that.
Oh, we've got Terry Gott. She's watching. We've got Tyler Hutchinson watching.
Nah, they're both late.
We're both like, we even got Kane.
Kane be playing tomorrow night. A little D going on here.
This is going to be another rack they're going to have to work.
Richard Roberts, what's happening? A little 2-for-1 action here. So I don't really. Well, he's got that one ball that's blocked up there, and the 8 looks blocked too.
Came a little far. But he cut. Was that the 1?
Yeah. So you getting ramped up for nationals?
I can't start shooting yet. I've still got another week.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I shot a little bit with Shea yesterday.
Cripple.
Yeah. But it was feeling good.
That's what happens, dude, when you try to, like curl 700 pounds
Yeah, well, let me tell you, as a
With one
55-year-old
arm.
man, that doesn't work.
with one arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't work out too well.
The hardest thing's been sitting up there on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays and doing nothing but keeping score. When you can't play, it kind of loses its allure a little bit.
I hear you, Amber. None of us are titty fans on a pool table, I promise you.
Everywhere but on a pool table.
Wish all the luck to the WPBA, who is playing at Iron City this weekend. They started yesterday. And Monica is playing, even she's in a lot of pain right now.
Now, is her shoulder or elbow?
It's her left arm. Yeah.
The whole arm?
Yeah, she's having a lot of pain in that.
I saw them. They were posting some things for some meet and greets.
Yeah, yeah. They're right in the thick of it right now, though. And our buddy Paul Song's in Atlantic City at Harrah's playing right now. Looks like he did decent in Michigan. He's done hit the tour. He's a very good player, though. I give him credit.
I think the last time I saw him was playing in your tournament up at Sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him and CJ Wiley
Yeah.
were partners. See what Bubba does here.
I know he needs to stay away from the side pockets. That's the last 3 that have got him. Looks like Allen's got 14 more spots left for his 5 and under this weekend.
Excuse me. Yeah, Alan Chastain is holding a 5 and under Sunday. Y'all sign up and get that thing filled up for him.
That was a good shot.
We had a great turnout in the Open event last weekend. 44 or 43 or some odd players.
Good players.
Yeah, it's a good field. Yeah, pretty strong field. I was very pleased with it. So
Oh yeah, Marty was telling me about it. He said he had no delusions of grandeur of winning it, but he said it was great practice. And,
Yeah.
playing against some of those guys.
yeah, Joe Hansen, Jade's boyfriend, said the same thing. He was 2 and out, but he just
Yeah.
really enjoyed playing the competition. I mean, if it were up to me, I wouldn't have handicap tournaments, but
Everything would be
I know
open.
you have to have them. But I like open tournaments. It really is going to bring out the best in you. Because there's no handicap, and you're going to play some beasts. And you're going to get your butt kicked, and all that good stuff. Yeah, it was, Alan. I was happy as hell about it. I know you were too. It was a good tournament. I'd like to. Well, actually, Monica was talking to me, and we want to do an open event, maybe on a monthly basis of some kind. You know, where Action Room Streaming hosts it. She can sponsor it and try to build that thing up. You know, maybe we can do a little mini Iron City over here at Sticks.
I was about to say, you might be able to draw some of those guys from Iron City to come over here and play.
If the money's good enough, sure. Because it's not, you know, I mean, if Alan's running the tournament, Alan, well, it should, bro. He
He missed it.
he can run a Calcutta. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? He knows how to run a Calcutta. So I mean, and that's a lot to do with it. So it made me feel special too, Alan. I agree with you, 100%.
And that's what's going to bring them out. It's the money.
Absolutely. Well, your good pool players, man, they're not going to go play for $500.
Yeah.
You know.
Now, what's the average payouts at like Iron City?
Huh.
Huh. That's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Well, I mean, in the last one I was in, which was a few weeks ago, we had 248 players. I think there was 180,000 in the Calcutta,
Good Lord.
and whatever the fee was, $100 times 225,000 in the pot for the tournament.
That'll bring some pool players out.
I think number first, they play 32 places though, you
Yeah.
know, so they pay very well all the way down. And you're talking about, you know, the first place player getting somewhere at 60, 80,000 bucks, you know, a year's salary,
Yeah.
you know,
To play pool.
to play pool for a weekend. You know, the biggest one they had was 300 and something thousand. And they got, the first place guy got like 90 grand.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh, it's big money over there.
And yet they don't pay the pros anything.
The biggest pro tournament right now is the U.S. Open, and it's $60,000. They upped it 10 grand. It was just 50.
I mean, that's still good money, but there's only one of those.
Yeah. Tell me about it. You got an amateur tournament pulling that kind of money. You know? Chris plays his cards right here. He should be able to get out. I like playing the 6 right here and then coming back for my 5. Because you're going to have to get in between.
Yeah.
To shoot the 8 down in that corner where the 6 is. You know? I mean, that's your best out. Because if he plays the 5 right here and then plays the 6, he might be able to make it up in that corner, but I'd much rather take it this way. You know what I mean? I think he's looking at that right now.
Yeah.
And he did take that route. Yeah, see, I would have took the other route.
Yeah. 6 first. Now, Bubba's in good shape.
Oh, Alan, he was playing pool last night, man.
I only played 5 games.
Against doctor's orders.
Yeah, but I was just trying to see how it felt.
This dude's bullheaded, y'all. I've known this guy like 33 years, and he's always been bullheaded. Always. No matter what.
Pretty much. I think Kim will agree with you.
Kim definitely going to agree with me. Oh,
right up on
that's
it.
a little. I
Yeah.
think he's titty hooked.
Yeah. It looks like he's deep in the pocket.
Let's flip it around. Oh my gosh, that is not the situation you want to be in.
No, where do you put the cue ball? He's got the 6 in one corner and a 5 on the other side of the table at the other corner. I mean, where do you hide the ball?
You can't. Not right here. I mean, he's got an out no matter where you put it. I mean, unless you can lock him down on a ball, but he's so close right here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Chris calls a shot watch. But per tap rules, if you jack up 45,
It's legal.
yep, and hit it, as long as you attempt, it don't matter if you double hit anything, it's still a legal
Really?
shot.
Even
Yeah.
if it's a double
Even
hit?
if it's a double hit, as long as you jacked up. Yep, that's the tap rules. And the reason I know this is because Mike Byers, the owner of the tap league, I was doing a shot watch. Him and I were doing it together the other night, Monday night. And we were talking about it, and he said, no, as long as you're jacked up, and that would be a foul if he didn't catch a rail.
The cue ball might have caught the titty on the inside.
It could have. Yeah, it might have. I mean, apparently, if Chris is shooting it right now.
And that 5 looks like it's outside the rail. You can come off the rail to get it without having to go into the pocket.
The 8-ball's messed up, though.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one thing Bubba did is he put that 14 in front of the 8. He's jacking up. He's going to go in and try and get it. Nah, there's that turn. I
Yep.
told him you can't do that on this table.
Well, from this view here, it looks like it's sticking out far enough that he could have got it coming off the rail, but
You got to get a little closer, though. Yeah, it's definitely not as deep as it could be.
no,
No.
it's got a ways to go.
And that's ball in hand for Bubba.
Yeah, this should be it here.
What is he doing here? Why don't he be shooting that up in the other corner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at that again, Bubba. See right there, you shoot that up in the corner and you draw it back and try to shoot the 8 in the side or the corner. You know, you can actually do almost a stop shot. You know. Oh, actually, looking at the other angle, let's go back to this other angle. Yeah, he can't go up in that corner.
Oh.
8-ball's got him blocked. But he can throw that 14 ball down here by the 6. Try to block his 6. Yeah, that's what he was trying to do. I mean, that's all he can do at that point, you know?
And I think he still left him enough room.
Yeah.
Chris has still got to get that 5 in the hole and the cue ball back out.
Yeah, I agree. Jeff, you're a nut.
Would that be a
Mr. Don Salvatore. What's up, dude?
We got Daniel's better half watching too, Olivia.
Oh, Olivia. She's turned into quite the little pool player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Done won a tournament or 2, I heard. And what is she, at 3?
I believe she is.
Yeah. I know she hasn't been playing very long, not in league. But I think she won one of the tournaments, and she did good.
Well, she's playing at home with Daniel. She's bound to get better.
Yeah, Joe Hansen agrees. You're only going to get better playing better players. Playing the same handicaps does no good, just opinions. You're right on that, Joe, 100%. Yeah, Alan said first place paid $2,500. I was $200 off. Yeah, so T.O. won $2,500.
When he's on, he's on.
Yeah, I dogged a 9-ball and gave it to Wes. I had it. Yeah. And that'd have been me playing Jose, and I like that.
Yeah.
But Jose was shooting good, I ain't gonna lie now. I mean, he was going at everything, though.
I was about to say,
mean,
you said he was playing nothing but offense.
offense, yeah, man. And he just, when he gets in that role, though, and he's running out and getting lucky.
Yeah, can't beat that.
Yeah, he's hard to beat. That's with anybody. She got second twice in Mary Lee's tournament. Cool. Justin Ramey, what's up, dude?
I think I can.
A little ball in hand here. Chris should be okay. He's just going to have to play 2-rail shape here. But, you know, really right here, he could really put a nice defense on him. You know, you just hit the 6 into the 14 and roll it up, but make the cue ball just bounce off. Just bounce off the rail right behind the 6. Yeah. I think that's what he's going to try and do.
Then you'll have your separation when you come back.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you don't hit the ball, you get ball in hand and you're good to go. Perfect.
We got that door shut, right? Because it sounds like he did
He's
exactly
listening?
what you said, yeah.
No, it's perfect. Yeah. He messed the 8-ball up, but I think that's what he was a little upset about. Well, you got a good little teacher over there. Old Daniel's turned out to be not a bad pool player.
Daniel's a good pool player.
I remember when Daniel would come into Sticks about 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and he was still learning. And he's absolutely the most improved player
Up at Sticks.
that I know up at Sticks, for sure. Yeah, he really grabbed hold of the game and learned and understood it, you know. I mean, he's definitely turned out to be a good pool player.
I don't know what that was.
But he also played in a lot of tournaments. You know, I played him a lot, and Ricky Folsom played him a lot, and Top. I mean, just played against some good players where he was learning, and he went and traveled and played in tournaments. You know, he went up to Tennessee and played in Sweet Melissa's, and
He just played recently at the King of Georgia, didn't he?
I don't know if he went down there or not. Yeah, down in Albany.
Yeah.
I don't know. But they're in a pickle right here. That 8-ball is kind of in a situation. Chris is, if he comes out with the 6 right here, he can play the bank in the side and just do a stop shot. And he's going to be on the rail. It's going to be hard to do it now, but he can go for the bank. I was going to say do a stop shot on the bank and then have a hook, do a two-way. Sup, Shay? Oh, Chris nailed. Oh, hit the tit.
Got the West Georgia pool shooter in the house.
Yeah, Olivia, I remember Daniel wasn't that good. I used to beat up on him pretty good. But I give him a lot of credit. He has gotten a lot better. Now he's working a lot, I hear. He's not playing as much pool. Shay said, me too. Oh, he cut it that way. Got a bump.
Yep.
Well, he's on the stream, so, I mean, he's like reading what you say, Olivia.
We back
Oh, what a shot.
Made it.
Excellent shot by Bubba.
Puts Bubba up 2-1.
2-1. A little applause for
Gotta
Bubba.
like those sound effects.
Right?
See if someone can make something on the break.
Look at Shay. Oh, shit. Oh, 8 on the break. Gone. What a shot. Wow.
That's the way to do it.
3-1, Bubba.
That's one thing you don't see on this table a bunch is 8 on the breaks.
No, you do not.
And I wasn't paying attention. Was he shooting from the center table or was he shooting side?
He was in the kitchen, yeah. About like where he is now.
I just can't shoot from the side no matter how hard I try, either wad them up to one side of the table or the
Doing
other.
second ball?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole reason for that break. Have you ever noticed when I play tap and I have to play 8-ball or masters, I will play second ball break. So I get the clusters.
Yeah. Where you have to pick them out one at a time.
Yeah,
leave
you
them
got to
stuck.
break them out, pick them out. You know, I mean, it takes more of a skilled player to do that. You know, the low handicaps, when I'm playing them and I'm spotting them so many games,
Yeah.
you know, it's more beneficial for me to do that. Now, if I'm playing Toppy, you know, or Mike Byers or Hugh Cuff or, you know, some of the better
Might as well
players,
spread them out and run.
yeah, I'll try to bust them, you know, still second ball, but I'll hit them harder, you know, to get a little better spread. Because I've made more 8 on the breaks second ball than I have had on by far.
I actually had one last night playing in one of the 5 games I played Shay. But I always have to hit that on.
Yeah, I appreciate it, Shay. I've adjusted the soundboard and all kinds of stuff, dude, and it turned out really well. Got to throw a huge shout out to PTZ Optics tech support, because them guys are second to none when it comes to, if you have a PTZ Optics camera, them guys are awesome. I mean, they tell you if you're running any glitches or any problems. So Windows, if anyone gets a PTZ Optics camera and has a Windows program, when Windows built the program, they did some kind of algorithm where the actual streaming software, if you noticed in the last couple streams, it was glitching. The camera would black out. Yeah. And the reason that is because of the way that they wrote it. And the PTZ Optics guys actually walked me through how to run it over TCP, and it's come out perfect, you know. So big shout out to them guys. If you guys do any streaming and you do PTZ Optics, that's the camera to get. But they're not cheap.
No, nothing nowadays is.
No, I mean, for a beginner medium level camera is about $1,300. You know, for a PTZ where you can actually control it. You know.
But in this application, that's what you want.
Absolutely. Yeah.
It's just a shame you couldn't have done an overhead camera on this 9-foot table. But I know it's because of the diffuser and the light you're running in there now.
But on the bar box, when we get it going, it's going to have overhead. Yeah, so you guys know, I know a lot of people hit me up about matches. Right now, I've got October the 6th available. I've got October the 20th. We're going to the Renfen. Yeah, okay. So I don't have that. And 21st is already booked with Matt Frank and Stephen Harrell. And then I think Chris and Bubba were talking about doing the end of the month.
Yeah,
doubles. Yep. So I'm kind of running into the last weekend of October. November is going to be hit and miss because we're going to be
at least the middle of the month.
Yeah, the middle of the month, that first weekend maybe. No, the first weekend we'll be in Biloxi.
We'll be out there the 6th through the 12th, but then you're playing on the Dream Team too, and that doesn't start till the 12th. So
starts the 10th.
The 10th?
Yeah, ends the 12th.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you'll be back by mid-month.
Yeah, then we got Thanksgiving, of course.
A little hard.
Yeah, but any of you guys that are looking to play in a 5 and under, Alan still has 13 or 14 spots left for Sunday.
I heard a lot of good things about the last one he had. And actually, I was signed up to shooting it, but that's when I got told I couldn't shoot for 3 weeks. So I had to back out. But there should be one right before we go to Biloxi.
Yeah, Jared, just the best way to set up a match, man, is to go to actionroomstreaming.net, our website, and you can book it through there. That way it will save your spot. If you have any problems, you can get a hold of me, and I can book it for you. But I'd rather y'all do it so you know their dates and whatnot. But, yeah. The dates are, the cool thing about the website is when you go in there to book it, it'll only bring up available dates. So, and you can get that link on the Facebook page.
Oh,
Well,
that was
Amber,
so
you
close.
must know more than I do because I don't know who they're playing, but I hope it is a great one. Yeah, Jared, no problem. Like I said, if you have any problems, you just my phone number's on there. You can give me a call, or you can reach out to Natasha Flores. Her phone number's at the bottom.
Has she been having to book a lot of matches?
No, not really. I mean, I've been kind of doing it, So she's a slacker.
Well, you made it pretty easy too to do it on the website.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah. But we love her.
he called you a slacker. I didn't, Natasha. Although I haven't
Oh,
seen
I
her
did.
or Brian on here
Absolutely.
yet tonight.
No, Natasha timed in a while ago, but she's probably gone now. Wifey knows all. I hear you. It looks like Bubba done jumped up on another one here.
Yep.
We're going to take a quick little break, and we'll be back with you guys here in just a minute. You can enjoy this little trick shot that I did.
Will you do it every 5 games?
All right, back with you guys. So we got a 4-1. Bubba leading.
Let's see how he breaks.
Oh, he missed the rack on that one, but he pocketed the
Yep.
ball.
Big cluster in the center of the
That's going
table,
to be
though.
a mess. Let's see who does the breakouts first. A wobble.
Cannot come off those rails before you get to that pocket.
No, that's the one thing, we talk about it a lot on this table, is that if you catch any part of that rail going in,
You got to catch the last inch before you get in that pocket and hit it. Pocket speed.
pocket speed, yes. Any kind of speed, it's going to wobble. And a lot of guys, they're new to the table. Like these guys have never shot on this table. So, it's going to take a minute.
But even Anthony Green, look at how many he bobbled.
No, West too. Yeah.
They're used to playing on 9-foot.
They didn't
all the
shoot.
time.
They didn't shoot great, but yeah, it's a good solid table to play on. You know what I mean?
It's going to test your skill.
It will. It'll make you shoot.
Well, Nick Wallace said, bar box for me. Y'all can keep that 30-foot table. My game would take 3 days.
Nick, you need to play on a 9-foot so you can get better.
Oh, he's going to play. He's going to play me.
Well, he wants the bar box, though.
I'll play him on the bar box. I'll even let him pick the game.
Pick the game and the bar box?
Yeah.
I'm game.
Well, we got Don Willis watching now.
Where's old Don? Oh, old man Don Willis?
Yep.
What's going on, Don? I know he was talking about wanting to play on it.
Really?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
I cannot believe that man competes the way he does at his age.
Shit.
Hell of a shooter.
Dude. If
Could
I
you
lived
imagine him
if I lived
40
to be
years
that
ago?
long, you know what I mean? I definitely hope I can shoot like he does.
But could you imagine him in his prime?
Yeah, he probably sucked. Nah, he was a snooker player. Yeah. He played with some of the greats, man. He played Willie Moscone. He played Jackie Gleason.
Yeah.
And people don't know this, but Jackie Gleason in The Hustler, that's a ball and hand shot right there.
Yep.
Jackie Gleason in the movie The Hustler in 1961 actually shot all of his own shots.
All of his own shots.
Yep. He was a hell of a pool player. Yep. But yeah, Don knows all the older guys, man. Cornbread Red, and just all these older guys that played and were road players,
Well, it sounds like that's where the money's at if you want to play pool.
Yeah, Amber, that's what Bubba was telling me, that y'all got a 9-foot Brunswick at the house. So that helps. If he can get that 7 ball out of there, he'll be
Think he's
okay.
going to try to get the break out here?
No, he's doing top right here. He clustered him up a little more.
Yeah.
I wonder where my German buddy is.
That was a nice stroke.
Yeah, he'll get good on that 6. We got a fella from Germany that chimes in Friday and Saturday nights.
I've seen you talk to him on here. I
Yeah.
always watch the streams.
Yeah. Perfect opportunity right here to break all that out. The only problem is he needs that 7 to come off the rail, get away from that 15.
We got the breakout.
Oh, but he left Chris wide open.
Yep.
If Chris plays his cards right and does the right pattern right here, then He should be in good shape. I hear you, Don. If you ain't playing pool, you're going to be watching it. If you're new to the channel, guys, jump over to my YouTube channel, please, and like and subscribe. Follow us on Facebook. We got a bunch of good stuff happening here coming up. So make sure you tune in.
Now here, you grabbing the 14 and then taking the 15 back to the side? Is that the 15 on the other side of the 5?
Yeah. You got the 12, 9, 14, and 15. I mean, for me...
Yeah, I'm not touching that 11 ball. Is it the 11 in the pocket?
No, that's the 15.
That's the 15 in the pocket?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put them readers right there for you.
Yeah, I'm going to need them.
Yeah.
These old eyes.
I said, I know he wears readers, so I'll put them there, and I got mine over here, so...
Here we go. Now I can see.
Right.
Sight's a wonderful thing.
Telling your age.
Yeah. Shay said something happened to the sound, went to can mode.
Yeah, I don't know how or why. We didn't touch anything.
All you hit was the mute button.
Yeah. Let's try to turn it down a little bit.
We need to give Shay a big wah, wah, wah.
Shay, this is for you, buddy. I mean, right here, I believe. He's going to bank it. Yeah. Hey, Desmond. I'm glad you jumped on here.
Try.
I want Little Man to come commentate, but I want him, I need you with him because he's a minor. And I also need you to be able to step in because I just don't think he'll be able to commentate for 3 hours. So, but would love to have him on the stream, and he's one of the juniors.
Oh, he loves pool.
Yeah, he's getting better too,
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
Well, he played that last 5 and under tournament.
Yes, he did.
I love to see kids that age get in there. That's my biggest regret is I didn't start playing until I was 50.
Right. Yeah. And a lot of people think it's just popping balls in.
Yeah, it's not. Well, I remember what I told you. Give me a year, I'd be whipping your backside. And I've been eating crow on that one ever since.
Pool's the hardest game in the world. That and golf. What you think it's harder than golf?
I've played both, and I think it's way harder than golf. Like I said, I can set up on the tee box according to my hook and get where I want to go. In pool, you can't do that.
Right.
Your fundamentals have got to be right.
Yep. So what's the problem?
Me? I didn't start till I was 50. Yeah, he should be out here.
Wow, that's awesome, man. You got a little man out at Iron City playing.
Really?
Yep. Well, good luck. Tell him I said good luck.
You know, at his age, the way he plays now, by the time he's in his 20s, he's going to be a beast. A lot of those kids that came to the junior championships that were shooting at sticks were really, really good shooters.
I'll tell you, man.
Well, didn't that one kid run a rack or two on you?
When I played him, yeah, he wanted to play. He was warming up the night before when we were at league.
Yeah.
And I played him a race to 5, and he ran 2 racks. I beat him 5-2, but...
And that was on the 9-foot table.
Yeah, on the 9-foot.
Yeah.
But he's still... He's that kid, if you remember me telling you, back when that Iron City tournament, which is the big time road show, they were in Mississippi, Tupelo, Mississippi. And Randy Jordan was playing, and he met that kid. They call him Tupelo Kid. And him and Randy met in the championship match.
Really?
Yeah, and the kid ran the set. Yeah, Randy never got out of his chair.
That's insane.
Yeah.
And he was what?
He only had to go to 4.
He wasn't that old. He was like, what, 13 years
17.
old? 17?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Chris.
Those side pockets have been mean to me. You love that button.
Nah, Chris, well, I got to give it on Chris right there because he should have made that. You giving Bubba the opportunity right here to
go 5-1.
Yeah, 5-7 and just go 2 rails back out. Oh, I don't know why he did that.
No.
You got to play 2 rail shape on that. When you hit that ball, you hit bottom left, you come off, you hit the other rail over here and come back over for your 7. Gives you your angle for your 8.
Yeah. Can he get by the 8?
Oh, he made it. What a shot.
Beautiful shot.
He's got to cut it up in the corner, though. So let's see if he can make. He's made every cut so far. He's made 2 up in the corner like that. So
I like them cuts.
Yeah, I know you do.
Well,
he didn't make that one, though.
Johnny Cheddar can't lay off the cheddar, and I just have a hard time
laying off the cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris got an opportunity to get back in this match, make it 4-2.
That was
He's got a pocket to 8.
That was definitely a present right there.
Yeah. Yeah, Desmond, maybe not tomorrow night. Oh, he missed it. Chris is jabbing at balls, though. Did you see that little jab stroke?
Poke.
Yeah. Oh, you give it to him. Okay, so Bubba gonna jump up 5-1. Look out.
And it's just a couple of mistakes here or there that's given him 3 games.
Yeah. Well, especially that one, the opportunity to cut that in, you know. He poked at it. But October the 7th is a Saturday, and we've got a match on that day. I got October 6th open if anybody wants to play. I also have October, the last weekend in October.
Oh, he made one.
Made a solid, yeah. But we're playing by tap rules, so you can pick either one. Oh, he wobbled it.
Those dreaded pockets.
Yeah, man, it don't take much to wobble them, that's for sure. I tell everybody that comes over here, just aim center pocket.
Yep. You make it sound easy. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
there's times you try to cheat the pocket, but it's almost
and
impossible
you can.
on these. You just.
You can, but like you said, you got to do
everything.
it pocket speed. You know, you can't be hitting it hard and trying to cheat the hole.
Now, a lot of the people that want to play 9-ball on the stream are looking to play on that 7-foot, right? You're getting a lot of play.
Yeah, a lot of people want to play on the bar box.
That table shoots well.
Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, it's real fast. But it's new, you know, and it slides a lot right now because that felt's not broken.
Yeah, I shot on it that night. You were fixing my tip.
Yeah.
I was trying to put English on a couple of balls, and it seemed like it wanted to spin a minute before it would catch.
Oh, yeah. But as that gets broke in, you know, it'll be better. Yeah, Desmond, I think it's a great idea. Father-son match. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Just book it, my man.
Get him to give Desmond the 8 out.
Johnny Zambrano. Shots fired. Who's fired shots?
I don't know where Johnny's at.
I don't know what you're talking about, Johnny.
I know at one time old Randy Drum wanted to play his daughter on here, didn't he?
Yeah, Yeah, they
Jen.
canceled though,
Yeah.
and then Randy ended up playing. Who did he play? He played somebody.
Yeah, I remember the match because Randy was banking everything.
Yeah, he went at it. He was offense all the way. Yeah. Well, Bubba has no trouble.
None. Every ball's got a home.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Although if Chris gets back to the table, he's sitting pretty too.
Oh yeah, either one of them. I mean, they just don't have any trouble. He's jacking up right here. He hit it good.
Yep. And you said both of these guys play out of cues too.
Yeah, they play Q's, Terry Stewart's place.
Oh, Terry's the one in Marietta.
Yep, and Q's
Oh,
too.
Q's too.
Yep. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Yeah.
I mean, all he's got to do is just, you know,
Looking
a
at
little
the
stop
11
shot
inside.
right here. I mean, he can go all kind of ways. You know, the one thing you'll learn about commentating 8-ball is there's so many different ways to get out. You know what I mean?
He got the 11 that time.
I think he hooked himself. He can't get to the 12 because he blocked it, and he's got a bank on the other. I mean,
He's too far in the table.
the
to
9-ball
pass
doesn't go anywhere, so it's going to be a little tough right here for him to get out.
Starting for
So
defense.
Amber says Q's and Marietta, big shots, and Mr. Q's too.
I hadn't shot at big shots in a while. Me and Tommy used to go up there on lunchtime and shoot.
You know, that was where I began playing pool.
Really?
Yeah, it used to be Cherokee County
Yep.
Billiards. Yeah.
That was a good shot.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that Owls does as well as it does, being that KV's is directly across the street from them.
Where's Owls?
Right across the street from Kennesaw Billiards.
Really?
On Way Green Road, yeah. I guess it's a lot of college kids go in there, you know?
Yeah, can you imagine what those tables look like?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. For sure.
I'm telling you, if I owned a pool hall, you would have to give your credit card before you went to play on the pool table. And if it came back with a stain or a rip or a hole, you're paying for it.
Oh, absolutely. Especially if you drop your drink on it or
Yeah.
something stupid.
How many times have you seen rings from where people have set drinks on the table?
Yeah, I know, Amber. Actually, Clayton, the one that Owls bought them from, delivered my bar box over here right after they left Owls and dropped them 4 off. And so, yeah. Which, like I said, surprised me they're doing as well as they are. Because to buy those tables is probably about $25,000 for 4 of them.
Yeah, Matt chimed in and said Owls has brand new diamonds.
Yep.
What do you say? He put 4 in there and they're going to get another 4? Because they got the other
Chris
side
was
of the
saying
building?
something about, yeah, getting another 4. Yep. So, that'll be good. Diamond's the best table out there, in my opinion.
I agree.
And it's not just their playability, it's the way they're built. You know, it's a table that will last absolutely forever.
Well, yours have the 22-point leveling systems on them, don't they?
Yeah, all diamonds do. Yep. What's up, Lance?
Mr. Atkins.
Oh, he's going to hook himself. See what he does here.
Going to the corner.
Yeah, if they get 8 diamonds over at Owls, they need to start hosting some good tournaments over there. I'll come out and shoot. Maybe we can all go out there.
Yeah. We need to go to, what's that other one? Rack and Roll, too.
Yeah, out in Anniston, Alabama. Yeah. Oh, Bubba, nice shot on that. I mean, right here, you hit this pocket speed, you're going to bounce off the rim and be perfect on the 8. You don't even need to put English on it.
Like you put a little top on it.
Oh, he overcut the hell out of that. That would be a...
Well, Chris has got a shot here, get number 2.
He does. He needs it bad. He just needs to slide it down a little bit, a little bottom left, and bring it right down and shoot that 8 in the corner. I'm going to talk to him about that little poke stroke he's got going on.
The poke and hope?
He's definitely jabbing at the ball. It's not smooth. Nailed it.
Good shot.
Good shot. Brings it to 5-2. You know, one thing I will say, but other than a couple of matches on the stream that were blowouts.
Yeah. They've all been tight.
They've all been tight. Good matches, you know. So, no matter the skill level, it doesn't matter.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do, too, that these guys are matching up against each other. They're looking to see, they're finding, you know, equal opponents. I mean, I was a little surprised with the Toppy and Jose. I thought that was going to go a little differently, but,
right.
You know, everybody's...
Well, I mean, Jose came out at break, and he's like, I don't know what I'm doing, and, you know, we talked, and I was like, look, man, you know, you...
No D.
Yeah, you got to play defense. And he's like, well, if I'm going to beat him on my terms and play offense. And I'm like, well, it's going to be a rough night for you if you do that.
Better shoot perfect.
Yeah, because Toppy can play.
Yeah.
What's up, Lance Atkins and D-Rock? What's happening?
Yeah, I'll definitely be watching tomorrow.
It's going to be a good match.
Between Kane and Tyler.
Tyler Hutchins and Kane Bearden going at it. 400 in the middle. So, be a good little 2-man event.
Let's see how Chris breaks here. And he was saying earlier he breaks with a McDermott. Shoots with a Sean and breaks with a McDermott.
Chris?
Yeah.
Yep. And I think, yeah, Chris is shooting with a Sean. He breaks with a McDermott. And Bubba shoots with a Moochie with a Synergy shaft. And breaks with a McDermott. Yep. So Chris is doing a side second ball break here. I'm assuming. He may be going head on with it. Got him a stripe.
Good spread. Other than that 7 and 6 ball, there's really no trouble on the table.
I think I'd go ahead and take the stripes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Let's see which way he decides to go. I like it because neither one of these guys are rushing anything. They're looking at the table.
Yeah, Lance, you need to line one up.
Good shot. Center pocketed that one. Perfect. Looks like Chris has found him a groove here. Was that the 14 in the side? Put a stop on it. And he's got the 13 in the corner. Drew it back.
That's weird. Yeah, it's broadcasting on the TV.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Isn't that strange?
Oh, and he missed the 8-ball. Well, he's moved all the traffic out of the way for Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba's got an opportunity right here to,
He's got to go after that 6-7, though.
yeah, but it goes. The infamous one and only Ken Willis.
Hello, Mr. Kramer.
He said he'd give you the 8, Kramer.
The 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, the 7.
We got Anna Pearson watching.
Yeah, she chimes in every week. Yeah, Brian Noblet. You know, Brian, I don't even know what you be talking about, bro. What are you doing, Kramer? You working?
He's not getting by that 8 to bank it there. What do you think he's going to do with the 7? You playing defense, bringing the 7 back down here on the
I mean,
rail,
honestly,
putting
you
the
know,
cue ball at the other rail.
you can cut this ball in the corner. Just got to watch the scratch. You know, I'd put some inside on it. I'd cut it in pocket speed and come above the 8 for the 8 in the corner pocket. Well, he went for the bank.
Oh, is he going to scratch?
Oh, no, but he's got a very hard shot now. Let's take that to a different angle. And let's see what happens here.
Looks like he might be far enough past the pocket to put just top on it and hit it light.
I mean, it seems as if he can do that.
It looks like there might be just enough that if he hit it light with straight top, he could get by without scratching.
Yeah,
That's exactly. It's not where he wanted to be with the cue ball.
This is almost that shot I did Monday.
Oh yeah, the one you impressed everybody with. Yeah.
But I was off the rail. You know what I mean? So when you're on the rail like this, no, he went at it.
Yeah, he tried.
I mean, left Chris. He's got to bank this ball. Yeah, that is a tough shot for sure. Yeah, he is a little bit. He's jabbing at some things. Oh, and he missed it. Let's see what happens here. Can Chris capitalize? He should be able
needs
to
this
cut
one
that
to get
in.
back in the game.
Oh yeah, he should be able to cut it in, no problem.
Nice shot.
Oh yeah, good deal.
We've got a game. 5-3. And both these guys are real close in handicap. Well, Chris is a 7 and Bubba's a 6, so.
Right. Yeah. From what I understand, they play APA.
Yeah.
I don't think they play tab.
Now, didn't you say they play BCA out of one of those cues?
I think I know Mr. Q's too. Yeah, they do.
BCA.
BCA. Let's see if Chris can capitalize on this break.
He made one.
Well, we got a cluster now.
Again.
A little one pocket rack.
That's probably got to be the most boring game to watch.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, I understand there's a lot of skill to that game, but as far as being a spectator and watching,
That's why I won't have a one pocket match on here. I just don't think you'll get the people to sit there that long and watch.
yeah. Yeah, they got a lot of work here.
Yeah, they gotta do some surgery.
Let's see what Bubba can do with this.
I'm gonna let Ken take over for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I saw your comment, Shay. Side pocket got Bubba again. I see what you're saying, Steve. It'd be so much easier to commentate on the 9-ball because you know where they're going with the next shot. I mean, when they're wadded up like this.
Yeah, there's so many
Yeah.
different ways you can go. I mean, what do you do? Yeah, right here, I like the. I mean, being you don't have much of a shot, I'd just stick him right here.
Yeah.
You know, do a little stop shot. You're right, Shay. That was a A&W root beer.
Good ears.
That's the best zero sugar.
Steve's drink
On
of
the
choice.
planet.
I know I bought some because I ended up
You
trying them
try
after you were raging about it. Yeah, they were delicious. Yeah.
Weren't they
Yeah.
good?
Tastes like a regular A&W.
Yeah. See, a lot of people that aren't from Michigan don't know that A&W originated there.
Michigan.
Yeah, we used to go to the A&W. They had restaurants, the A&W restaurants.
And all the restaurants sold those big A&W root beer floats.
Mm-hmm. And they were delicious.
It's going to be a little tricky here.
I mean, right here, I like, again, I would stick him. I'd shoot that 4 into a stop shot, and he really has nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No, it fell. He got lucky on that one. Yeah, now what? Exactly. I mean, the 4, 5, and 2 have nowhere to go. I mean, the 5 may go in the corner if you get the right angle. And the 4 might be able to get down there. I don't know. I'd have to see, but flip it around. Let's see here. Yeah, he's rolling up for it.
Was it the 9-ball on the other side of the 4?
Good shot. He went a little too far. Well, maybe not. Might be able to cut the 5 in. If he can cut that 5 in, he can
Get back on the
come
2.
back behind that 12. Yeah, he should be able to get back on the deuce. Play it in the same corner.
That's what he's going to try to do. See if you can make this cut. He called the 2 in the corner.
He called the 2?
In the corner.
Oh, on the bank. No. Now they got a mess. He must not be able to hit the 5 clean, because the 5 will go.
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to get past whatever that was in the corner.
No, he broke it out a little bit, though. That's the best way to have A&W float in that frosted mug. Oh
Couple
my
scoops
gosh,
of vanilla ice cream.
man, it's off the chain.
Yeah, well, I hate the zero sugar stuff, but when you were raving about it, I tried one, and it was like, it tasted just like the original.
Identical.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm the same way. I mean, like Coke Zero, I think tastes okay.
Oh, the
Close
Pepsi
to
Zero?
the Coke. The Pepsi Zero, Tracy likes that a lot. It's okay, but it's still not the same as Pepsi.
No.
Diet Pepsi's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. But A&W Zero Sugar and Diet Mountain Dew and Diet Dr. Pepper, to me, are the 3 best ones that taste, you know.
Yeah.
The A&W, by far, to me, tastes identical. So, you know, the other thing that originated in Michigan that people don't know, but they do sell it down here only at Publix. Verner's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
You remember Verner's?
Yeah.
Nope. Nice shot right there.
Yep.
Good defense shot right there by Chris. I'll give him props on that. Yeah, they've been around a long time. You must have been up north, Jeff.
Yeah, but they called it pop up there.
Pop. Old man told me when I was down here, I was young. I was 12. We were visiting. Went to a skating rink with my cousin. And it used to be right over there off Highway 5 and Piedmont Road, right in the back there, that building. Right there where the old, it's where Q's used to be. Side Pockets is what it was called.
Gotcha, I know what you're talking about.
In that shopping center over there. And I asked for a pop at the concession stand, and the old man looked at me and says, "What do you want me to do, pop you upside the head?" You know, old Southern guy. And I was looking at him like, what the hell you guys call it down here? You know, and they're like, everything's a Coke.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, or a soda.
Soda.
Bubba got no trouble now.
No.
They worked it out and broke that out a little bit. Yep, very nice.
Cut the 9. Is that the 9 next to the 5?
Man, put the glasses on, bro.
Yeah.
What,
Need to look at the
9
right
next to the 5, or
screen.
what are you talking
Need
about?
to
Let's
look
look
at
at
the
the
right
right
screen.
screen
Yeah.
there, buddy.
Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 screens up.
Yeah, there's plenty of screens up. It's funny because I got guest commentators now. So
You keep switching
You
stuff
get-
around.
you got to stay with the green right here. If you look at YouTube or you look at Facebook, they're going to be wondering what in the hell you're talking about.
That was a good shot. Yeah, he's out now.
Walter said, Ken, you're old, face it.
Yeah, I've come to the realization, Walter.
That's right, Brian. Rookie mistakes, man. It's his first go around. Give him a break.
Come off the rail, right in the side pocket.
I don't know why he's not talking as much. Some bitch usually don't shut up.
Oh my God.
Damn. Bubba about to take a 6-3
6-3
lead if he can make this shot. Nice and easy.
Nope.
Oh,
he got
he
it.
did make it. Good shot. 6-3.
Still a lot of pool left.
Oh, yeah, a ton of pool left. About halfway home. And that's why on 8-ball, if you book a match with Action Room, if you're going to play 8-ball and you're below a 7 in APA, if you're a 5 or something like that, then your limit's going to be about 7 games.
Yeah, me and Brian set that rule.
Yeah, you guys broke that on me. 3 hours and 58 minutes or something.
It was a good time, though. And
It
technically
was good
it took
time.
us
But that was a test stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was back before we were doing
Yep.
it.
Brian says, I get it. You got West Georgia's pool shooter with the True Dat.
True that. Oh, he'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be chiming in tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. You can get him back a little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. I'm coming, Walter.
I'll never forget that. I
That
think I
tickled
laughed
me.
for 15 minutes on that one.
I had to take a double take.
Oh.
I looked over there, and he's got his arms folded, sitting in the folding chair, and he looked just like that little puppet Walter.
Right, and then you're high energy at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
That's
he
why.
put his hand out and just say, stop.
Right.
That's
That's
why I
why
had my
we had to
coffee.
go to Peanut with you.
Yeah.
Yep. Walter and Peanut. He almost scratched. He got a
Yeah.
little titty love on that.
He's going solid.
He's going with the Solitos. Oh, a little wobble action. That's trying to force it in that corner we've been talking about.
Yep. Pocket speed only, unless you, like you said, you hit it dead center. Now, are the pros still playing on those Razins or Raisins or whatever they're called?
They play on Diamond and Racing. Yeah.
The only thing I don't like about the Razin is it doesn't have a ball return.
I know. It's drop pockets. Which the new Predator table they've been playing on is drop pocket.
Yeah.
I think they came out with a bar box return for Predator.
I saw the one up at Ozone with the lighted up legs.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're proud of that table. They want 10 grand for that thing.
For
And it's
that,
a
I'd rather
drop
have a
pocket.
diamond.
Yeah, with a return.
Yeah.
I'd be damn if I'm pay 10 grand and have to walk around the table to pick the balls out of the pocket. To me, that's a ripoff to do that. I'm a diamond fan. The way they're built, they're solid. They're one-piece slate. They have 3-piece slates, but the 1-piece is the way to go. What has ball return, Shay?
I know the Raz and I saw didn't have a ball return. I mean, it was a drop pocket.
Yeah, Tyler, I may hit you up on that, buddy, and get over here and move some stuff and whatnot. I got to get Jimmy over here. Well, actually, I don't even need Jimmy over here to do that. I got to take down some things and get
Chris.
this 7-footer ready because I got a lot of people wanting to play on it.
That was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
He really doesn't have any trouble.
No, all his stripes have a pocket. Every one of them. The Predator 9-foot, I know it doesn't have a ball return because I looked at the one at Ozone.
Yeah, it didn't. It
It's
was
a
a
drop
drop pocket.
I know they came out with a ball return for the 7-foot Predator, but not the 9, Shay. You are wrong, sir.
Walter might have been in the bourbon already.
He's probably dipped into that bourbon. Don't know what he's talking about. Are you talking about Racing? I haven't seen a Racing with a return. I've
The
only
one-
online on YouTube and stuff. I've only seen them with drop pockets.
Yeah, the pros I've seen shooting them have all been drop pockets, and the one I saw up at Ozone was a drop pocket.
Predator. Oh, they have a Racing up there
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, they had one up there, yeah.
Yeah, I knew they started carrying them. Yeah. Yeah, they may have some, but I haven't seen them.
Oh.
Oh,
That side pocket is just denied.
man, that was
everything
some
tonight.
double titty action. Motorboating.
Let's see what Bubba can do here.
Well, you're privileged, Shay. I haven't seen one.
Can he get to the one, or is he going to have to play a combo?
Yeah, it looks like he might be able to throw it in. A little left English and pop it in there.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's see what he does here. I personally like taking the 6
Six
right
in the
here.
corner.
Yeah. Coming off the rail.
Because you're in front of the side pocket.
Yeah, if I can come off the rail, get on the 3, and then draw back or come off a rail and get 7 in the side for my out ball,
Yeah.
so I can roll down for the 8.
We better be smart here because Chris only has one left and it's sitting right in the pocket.
That's right.
No room for error.
Yeah, Brian Noblet said he would give Shay the 8, play on the stream for 1,000,
I thought it was 2,000.
maybe 2,000. Which he's a high roller, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
He went
took
for the 7.
Hey, he's not going to make that, and he left Chris out right
Yep.
here. So that's an ouch.
I think he was worried. There's no way he was going to scratch on the 6.
Brian said only an 8 ball. Yeah, I agree. That's probably his worst game. Oh,
No.
That's that jab stroke I was talking about.
Yeah, that changes things.
Yeah, we can do it on that one for sure, Tyler.
You're gonna have to get some custom sound effects to put on there.
Oh, for sure.
Mm.
Yeah, but man, Chris is going to bank out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got pretty much 2 balls sitting in a hole and 1 that's got a home. So if Bubba gets back to the table, there's a good chance he can get out.
Well, we thought that when Chris only had 1 in the side pocket too. So.
Yeah, but Bubba's not jabbing at the ball like Chris is.
And it's funny because when he was in there practicing earlier, he was stroking good.
Yeah, he was going to miss that anyway. But, yep, Bubba can go ahead and take that 3 ball and get it out of the way.
On 2 rails.
Yep, that's perfect. The only problem I see here is he's not going to be able to reach it unless he switches hands. Oh,
well, he's left-handed.
He's left-handed anyway, so he's good.
That's just...
Look out. Now you're going to have to come rail first.
I was about to say, I would have took the 6 with some inside and come back up and then shot.
Yeah, you could have done it either way. He's going to draw it out. Yeah, he can go for the side pocket.
Nice shot for the out.
Yeah. 7-3 to 3.
But it is pool. Anything can happen. Chris can find a gear and be right back in it.
Oh, yeah. There's no doubt about it.
It's just stupid. Like I said, stupid little mistakes. Just, what was that, the 11 ball he had in the side pocket?
Yeah.
I mean, that was out right there.
Yeah, sure was. Scratched.
The only one you don't want to drop.
Right? Oh, I hate that.
Or knock it off the table.
Mine.
What drives me nuts is when people see you scratch on that break on 8 ball, and then they start screaming, "Go 8, go 8."
Right?
Looks like we got a Bubba fan.
Natalie Williamson. I know you're new.
Joy Bird's watching.
Jump on that YouTube channel, guys, if you're new, and hit that subscribe button. You get alerted every time we have a stream. We're pretty much doing it every weekend. And we got some big events coming up, too, so a lot of things looking up.
Don't they? I think Scott was saying something about a big juniors.
Yeah, the World Qualifier.
Yeah, coming up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that one. As of now, I'm going to be.
Is that going to be a 2-day event?
I think so.
What do you like here, Steve?
I'm probably going to take solids. Because, I mean, you got 3 stripes surrounding that 8 ball. Neither one of them are great, but he's going to go with stripes, it looks like. Oh,
Tried.
He stood up on his shot right there.
Well, once again, that's just like what you're telling him earlier. He can go back and rewatch this and see the mistakes you made, jumping up.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, streams are educational when it comes to yourself and watching yourself play pool. You can see where you're making the mistakes. He decided to take stripes.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I'm taking solids all day long.
One thing I've seen with these two, a lot of people come to this table and they just hit the ball so hard.
Yeah.
And these guys have even been rolling short on stuff.
Yep.
Although at Q's, they probably play on 9-footers all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Most
That's
of the
all
people
they
that have
got.
been playing here have been playing on bar boxes, so they feel like when they get to the 9-foot table, they really got to
Hit it hard.
put some arm behind it.
Right. A little pocket speed.
Yeah.
The only shot he's got right here, really, though, man, from what I can see, is that combo.
I don't think he can get the two.
He's going to have to reach for that combo. Over top of balls. He's not that tall, I don't think. There's a bridge.
Yeah, I was about to say, he could use the bridge. You got to adjust a bridge, so.
Yeah. If you've never used that bridge, it's kind of weird.
Oh, Kim loves it. I
Does
got
she?
her using a bridge. Oh, yeah, she used to kind of lean over the table and get all kinds of awkward positions. I got her using it, and she'll grab it now. If it's a stretch, she'll grab it.
Yeah, that was a good shot by Chris. I mean, Bubba's got a side pocket shot right here. The infamous titty.
Yep. You get any kind of angle on it, that side pocket gets narrow.
Yeah, Bubba was telling me that earlier that they won the Tri Cup. That's
Sure.
pretty cool. Congratulations.
Mr. O'Brien's watching. Trevor.
Trevor.
Is he banking the three? No.
Playing a little defense.
Yeah.
I mean, Bubba's definitely got some shots, though.
Yeah, he's got a side shot.
Yeah.
Almost straight in.
His problem ball's a 10 ball. Right next to the 2. Yeah,
Well,
go
he
ahead
can
and
get
take
it out
that.
right now.
Take that 12 right here and pop that deuce out of his way. Yeah, just like that. Good shot. Yeah, I was going to say, don't shoot the 12 now. Go for the 15. Draw it over, and then you can shoot the 11 in the side. And then you can roll up for your 13. That was his idea, and that was exactly right. Because after the 11, he can just take the 13. Then you got the 12 down here for your out ball.
For the 8. No.
Yep. How you doing tonight, Trevor? Thanks for tuning in.
I guess you can see the 4 ball. From our vantage point, it almost looked like it was blocked. Needs to take that deuce.
You know, really, I like the 3 right here. And then really the 5, and then the 2, and then the 8. Yep, that's what he's going to do, too. Because right here, if he just draws it back, or even comes off the rail,
Rail.
he can play the 2 in the side, and then play the 8 in the corner side or the other. I mean, he's got several pockets. He needs this game right here, though.
Yeah, 7-3. Yeah. Although, who was it that had the wide spread in the middle of the game and they came back? Was that Tyler?
You hear the crickets? Yeah, we in the country.
I think he's maybe saying because we're being quiet.
He said he can hear the crickets. Is the door open? I said, yeah. The door is open, my man. Gotta have that fresh air in here, man. It's nice outside. This is my
beautiful.
favorite time of year right now, this kind of weather.
All day.
Yeah, see, Chris got to do something in the corner now. I mean, he just pulled it back a little bit for the 8. No. He had it.
Shay was asking if these guys are 5s. No, Chris is actually a 7 in APA and Bubba is a 6.
Correct. Yeah, I agree, Tyler. I love the fall. I don't look forward to the leaves, though. They get all over my yard.
Every week having to blow them, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
And the bad thing is I don't have any trees in the front of my house, but my neighbors across the street doing all their leaves go in my yard.
Of course.
Oh, and it knocked the deuce out.
Yeah, but this is an easy shot. I mean, it's a long shot. You're going to have to hit it straight because he's straight in. He hit it good, too.
Good shot, Nate, in the corner.
Yep.
He's back in the game.
Yeah, he needs this. Hey, it hasn't fell yet.
Oh, yeah, commentator's curse.
There you go. He got it.
Oh, because
No, see, leaves are all about pool talk, you know?
Keely is my son's girlfriend. And when they're down there playing pool, the girls want to sit around and talk about everything but pool. So I let them know what is pool talk and what isn't pool talk. So,
Well, when you leave your opponent hooked, that's pool terms.
Yeah. Chris needed to capitalize that and make one on that break.
Yeah,
That's the
Bubba-
first decent spread they've had in a while.
Yeah. I mean, really, Bubba's got only the stripe to go after, it looks like. I may
He's
be
going for
wrong.
the 6 on the side.
I may be wrong, like I said. Looks
He
awful
might
tight.
be rethinking
It
it.
looks awful tight to me. Let me flip that camera on and see what I'm talking about. See what I mean? That's
Yeah.
very tight. I don't see that happening.
Oh, he's going for the...
Oh, he's going for that. Okay.
Yeah, that's where that over-the-head table shot's really going to come in handy on that 7-footer.
Oh, yeah. David Hoey, what's up, man? he's thinking about here.
He's thinking hard.
Yes, he is.
Did the combo?
So I always do a trivia question on the stream, but you can't Google it,
You know, everybody's got their phone getting ready to Google as soon as you say you've got a trivia question.
right?
Yeah.
But that's cheating. Because if you pop off the answer, I know you Googled it.
You just hesitate a
You
second.
got to
or two
use your
before you respond.
brain. Yeah, you got to use your brain. Try to think about this one. And this is going to be for the older guys, probably, or somebody that really, really loves pool and knows the history.
Listen up, Shay.
So, so the question is this: who holds the world record for 9-ball breaking runs? And I'll give you an idea, or I'll give you a hint. It happened in the 90s.
It's way before I started playing pool. Let's see who. It takes a minute for everybody to type it in, so we should be getting responses here in a second.
Right.
Well, it says Steve Copeland.
I have done that many, believe it or not. One time.
Really?
Mm-hmm. In Allen's tournament. But it was alternate break. But every time the guy broke, he broke dry. And I'd run out, and then I'd break and run out. And then he'd break dry, and I'd run out. And it went like that through the whole match.
Good Lord.
Yep.
Shay said, I don't have to Google that. That's Earl. Now Brian's riding the coattails. Earl.
Okay, but I said who and what's the number? Whoa, how many?
They got to Google again.
I gotta Google it again.
There you go. Chris will get 5 back in the other corner.
Wes Young says Archer or Strickland. 2 great guesses. Brian Noblet, 211. That's about Google time, right? It took them enough time
Yeah.
to Google that.
Yeah. Because they had just signed out of Google, had to get back in. And
Right. Well, after this game, I'll reveal the answer. Brian says 211. Yeah, that's too much.
yeah.
You know,
Get that 8 past the 9 ball.
he can cut that 8 in the side pocket. And he's got the 11 ball. Well, no, 11's too far up, but he can still make that ball on the side. It's a thin cut, but. And you can play it in that corner, but you're going to have to play it off the
The
9.
rail and off the 9.
Yep. Rail first, then hit the 9 on the back side of the 9 for it to go into the corner pocket. He's studying.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be closer towards that 12 to where he could have just went straight in the side with it.
Oh, great shot. Look at old Chris Mack coming back 7-5 now. All right, we're going to take a quick little break, guys. These guys probably got to take a break for a second. We'll be right back. Yes, and it was Earl Strickland with 11 consecutive breaking runs. And he also won $1 million in that tournament. That was in a tournament. Be back in a minute. Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. Guys are taking a break right now. We're throwing out some drills tonight to help you low skill level, middle skill level, intermediate skill level, even some advanced skill level players in APA. So when you're put in a situation like this, and as you can see, the one's straight in, and you got a 2-9 sitting down there. I can't go forward right here because I'm straight in for one. Even if I manipulate the pocket, I got blockers in the way, so I can't go that route. You can try, but more than likely you're going to get weird on the ball. It's not going to work. There is a way to get down there, though, and that's using bottom right English. And you got to put a good stroke on this and draw this ball. I'm going to hit about 5 o'clock on the ball, and it should draw back, hit this rail, and then take off this way. So let's give it a try. And as you can see, that is a game-winning shot for the two. All right, back with you. So let's flip this around to the break camera. Chris is on a comeback. 7-5. He was down 4 games. Now
Yeah,
he's only down 2. He's closing the gap. Yeah, for all y'all that, you know, didn't know that answer, it was Earl Strickland, 1996. It was $1 million if you ran 10 racks
And he ran 11.
in the tournament, and he ran 11. And he never got his money.
Really?
Never got all of his money. Nope. Yeah.
I think I'd have somebody holding that money.
I thought it was a Moochie tournament. I thought he sponsored, or was doing that, but he wasn't. I guess I don't know. I don't know.
They probably figured no one was going to run 10 racks.
Yeah. Well, with guys like Archer and Earl and Efren, come on.
Yeah.
They have the potential to do it for sure.
We got a decent break there.
Yeah. I mean, the only good shot he's got is a stripe.
Side pocket.
Well, I mean, he could. No, I mean, I don't even see that.
No, because the 11 ball, you'd need a bridge, and that's still way too long a shot with a bridge.
Yeah, well, whoever did it screwed Earl out of that money. I don't know who did it, but
I just can't believe they could advertise that and then not pay you once you do it.
yeah. Jose Toppy been trying to get a hold of you. He wants a rematch. I'll talk to him Monday. I got October. What did I say it was? 6th available. And the last weekend. Of October.
Looks like he's going to shoot the 15.
Yeah, if he leaves the... I don't know. Let's see how he does it. If he just bumps it, that's what I was thinking. No. If he got on the back side of that, yeah, he'd have been great.
That's Bubba straight on the 3.
Let's see what he does here. Yeah, I was looking at that. The only problem ball I see really is that 2 ball.
The deuce on the back rail.
Yep. Yeah, I don't even think if he rolls down he can cut that. If he can pull it back though and use the 7 for the breakout ball. If he wants to be aggressive.
Yeah. He's going to need the bridge for this one. That's one thing that is a big table. Doesn't look that big on the screen, but when you get on that table, it's a big table.
Yeah, I mean...
You get the cue ball out in the center, and then, yeah.
That's the key to playing on a 9-foot table, really. Is if you can keep the ball in the center of the table, from second diamond to second diamond, you'll be okay. You start getting them long stretch shots and stuff like that, angled like he was, then you can't reach it.
Form's off.
Yep. That's why I believe in extensions, man. If you're going to shoot on a 9-footer, you need an extension. At least a 10-inch extension, 12-inch.
I've got one for my Predator.
Yeah.
But, you know, we play on bar boxes, so.
Very rarely you need that there, you know.
And with my long arms, I can reach across the
Yeah,
table.
you can reach everything. Yeah.
Bubba might have him another one here. He's got to do something with that 2-ball, though.
Yeah, that's his problem, though. I mean, if he pockets this one, no, he's going to go at the 2 right now. It's not a bad shot here if he plays it right. Makes the 12. No. That's a good shot, though.
Because the 2 will still, well.
He's got Chris blocked pretty much. He's going to have to come with a shot right here. But with that being said, he can also play a defense on Bubba.
Yeah.
You know, the 8-ball's blocking the hole. If he gets the cue ball up table, Bubba won't have a shot. Jose, that is Mr. Ken Willis with me tonight. No. Hell no. Well, Chris has a great opportunity right here. Jose's picking on you.
Is Jose picking on me? Now, what are you going to do? Play the combo here?
I would be playing the 12 ball right here. Cut it in the corner. And that's why. He's probably going to have to go rail first to make this 12 if he can.
Is there enough room to get beside? Yeah, he can get.
I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't think he can. I think he's going to have to hit. He might be able to hit rail here, but I don't know.
Load it up with a lot of right so it straightens out.
Yeah, I mean, you want it to go, so it'd be tons of left to get it to spin that way. Just play a D
Play
like
defense.
That. Yep. Smart move. But that's what Chris has got to do, you know, being down 2 games. I mean, just play smart.
Don't get desperate. We'll kick at that one.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to hold that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He grazed the 2, but
He was hoping it was going to get a rail.
Yeah, he's not going to get a rail, so Chris got ball in hand. You can leave the 12 right there for your out ball. You know what I mean? Go ahead and shoot your 15. I mean, your 11, then your 15, then your 14, or your 14, then your 15. And then leave the 12 for just a little stun off the rail for the 8 in the side. See, I'd go ahead and get that 11 ball out of the way. Unless he plans on doing a combo with the 11.
Yeah. Obviously, he wanted to go side pocket. I think he wanted a little more angle this way, though, to get up table.
Yeah.
It's a good shot.
Yeah, he's going to play the combo here. Unless he's going
Well,
to be aggressive and try to draw it back. The best thing to do would just be to play the combo. Just use a little middle ball, cut it into it, pocket speed, be able to bounce off that rail. You should be able to shoot the 11 in the same pocket.
Yeah, because you'd hate to try to draw that thing and stop that ball right there.
He is. Looks like he's trying to go at it and pull it back. Now he's looking at it.
See, I personally hate combos like that. I always hit the ball too full. It goes into the rail, and then neither one of them go.
Yeah, he's going to pull it back.
Yep.
Oh, he's scratched. Ooh.
Used up every bit of real estate.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, but he's got himself in a bad position.
Well, he could, what is that, the 11 ball? He could hit the 11 ball light and try to put it over there in that corner and block that hole and get the cue ball down table here. Make Bubba have to shoot up to a pocket with his ball in the way.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a tough back cut.
What else do you
I would
have?
just push the 11 against the 2, put the cue ball on the rail, and then leave Bubba a kick shot on the 1 and hopefully no shot on the 2. Boy, he's thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing these two guys aren't doing, and that's rushing their shots.
Yep, no, they're not. Shot clock.
Yeah. Well, you know they're paying attention. If they're taking this much time, they're paying attention.
That's cool, Jose. Definitely think we can accommodate that. Yep, that was exactly what I was saying. That's perfect. Because even if he hits the 1 and makes it, he's got to bank out on the deuce.
Yeah.
You know? Which if everything goes right.
Defense here on the 1 ball, and it really doesn't give him much on that deuce.
For sure. Yeah, see. He's just,
all he's going to do is break it up for him now.
Okay, Jose, sounds good.
Jose's another one that loves pool.
Oh, yeah. He was a champion over in his country.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
This might take a minute here.
Yeah, this is going to take a minute for sure. If he can thin this one and do that right there, that's what I was talking about.
He's got his 11 sandwich now.
Yep. It's going to be ball in hand. Because you can't come behind it and hit it. I mean, there's no way to hit this ball.
Yeah,
The only thing you can possibly do is come down here with a bunch of right English, try to clip the 11. But even then, man, that's just...
winging a prayer.
Yeah, that's going to be tough. For sure.
Yeah, I got a feeling we're going to see some defenses here for a minute.
Yeah, this next 3 balls might take a few minutes for sure.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Oh, he
I'll
just
just give
handed
ball
it
in
to him,
hand,
yeah.
yeah.
But Bubba's got he's solid, right?
Yeah.
With ball in hand, he can grab that one ball right here and just cut it in the corner and draw it back and bust all that out. He's got the room to do that. Yeah, just pull it bottom right. Kick that 11 right out of the way. Yep. I don't know if that was the greatest decision, but that's what I would do right here. I'm definitely breaking that out right here.
That's going to push his 2 ball up table.
Yeah. Oh, he missed it. That's all right, though. Chris is going to have to bank out. Unless he does the Willis cut.
Yeah, that's always an option.
It's always an option.
Always an option.
And going for the bank.
Oh.
Ooh. See, I teach this as a drill, if you remember. So, shoot the 1 here. You're not
Side
trying
ball.
to make it. You're trying to hit the 2 ball.
Yeah.
You know, to get it off that corner. And if you do that, you're going to come back and forth with the cue ball. You're going to have shape. So
I was trying to see if that 2 was close enough there where you could play that 1 off the 2 in the side pocket. Yeah.
We'll flip it over here.
There we go.
See, I mean, he's got enough room where he can hit it kind of full, and it'll fall in the hole, and that 2 will go up by the corner.
Never touched the 2
He
there.
scratched. Yeah, hit a little
That's his
too
bad
hard.
luck.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, no. I mean, he went clean in the pocket. He should have hit the 2. You know, I mean, that was the proper shot. This will bring Chris within 1. It could be, Brian. Oh, it wobbled. He 3-railed it in.
he just had to wipe his feet off before he went in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
New stream length record. We're only at 9 o'clock.
We started at 6:15,
No, this is true.
and there's still plenty of pool left. This one game has taken since the break.
Yep. Oh,
So Chris is 7-6.
he came back.
Yeah,
He was down 4 games.
yeah. It's a 5-4 race at this
If
point.
they go hill, we're actually only halfway.
Exactly. It's funny because some games can, you can get done in 5 minutes. Some
Yeah.
games take 25 minutes, like that just did.
I think a lot of times too it depends on the break. You start wadding them up and having clusters that you got to pick through. It just takes so much longer.
Oh yeah, and you're playing defense on
Yeah.
top of it and everything else. Absolutely. But we keep going at this rate. I'm gonna have to like order a pizza or something.
Did you not do dinner yet?
Right? No, I haven't. What's up, Tommy? Yeah, another good match, man. Close one.
Another dry break.
He's trying to take that 12 on the side.
No, he went to the
He
corner.
went to the corner with it. Good job. That's definitely where I'd have went with it. Navigating through this, really, if he can navigate through it, I mean, he's got a pocket for every ball.
Even the 11.
Yeah, 11 goes in the corner. Nope, that ain't
Can't
gonna
do
go.
that though. So I'm saying if you're going to touch that rail, you got to do it right before you enter that pocket.
And slow.
Yeah. But it's funny at sticks. I see guys do that all the time.
Oh yeah.
Slow roll them, and they'll be able to get 4 inches off the rail, before the pocket. And
Oh,
roll
yeah.
right on in. You're not going to do it on this table.
Yeah, Chris's problem ball looks to be that 6 ball.
Yeah. Sitting right in between the two stripes.
Yeah.
That's why I asked about that left ball earlier, because it didn't look like it would go in the corner because it was hugging up on the 6.
Right.
Good shot.
Was it though? He left himself a little rough.
A little bit.
If he can cut the 3 and get himself back in line with the 7-5. The 2, I think, goes in that opposite corner over there.
He made the cut.
Yep, good shot. Now he can play the
7
1,
or the 1, yeah.
then play the 7. Or he can go 7. I mean, there's so many ways you can go
Yeah.
with an 8 ball. So I personally would take the 1 right here. I'd do a stop shot on the 7 and then just try to
He's got to
forward
get
roll.
that 6 out of there.
Yeah. We'll see what he does. Yep.
Because I was thinking to get that 7, roll up just a little bit, cut that 5 in the side, and draw the cue ball back into the 11 and knock your 6 out.
Yeah, you could definitely do that. Six looks like it might go in the side pocket, though, clean. The only problem is getting down there.
Yeah.
He's going to pocket the 9. Yeah, it's not going to roll in. So Bubba's got a chance here, and let's see what he does. Because all his balls will go in a pocket.
Yeah.
It'll go in the corner over here. He's got to play it that way, though.
Might be taking a bathroom break here. No?
Yeah, Chris is. Well, he tried to break it
Yeah,
out.
didn't help him though.
No. Unless that 11 goes up in the corner by that 5. Don't think it does.
Was that the 13? Can he bank the 13 to the side pocket?
The best thing for him to do right here is to shoot the 13 in the rail and just draw that ball right over there and touch the 11. I mean, he'll still have a shot on the 2, but what's he going to do? Oh, he went for the bank.
Yep. It looked like the alley was there.
Oh, yeah. And Chris is going to have to come with a pretty good shot.
He was shooting right through that gap at the 10.
Looks to me like it won't go. Like the 11's got him by a little bit. He's actually solids though. Chris is. So
Yeah.
he could play a D right here. Yep. A little hard. Gave Bubba a shot at the 13 ball. Or 15 ball, whatever that is.
It's hard to tell in the colors sometimes. Let me put these readers back on where I can see.
Right?
You know, a good game of pool, though, is supposed to be like a good chess match, so.
It is.
Yeah, he went for the 10. He's probably thinking 3 stop shot, 5, and then taking the 6 to the corner. That's the 7, not the 3.
Let's see what he's going to do now.
Well, he was measuring it up like he wants to shoot that 6 to the corner, but I
mean, if you get just right, maybe.
to me, it looks like you'd hit the 11.
Yeah, but you also, if you do that, you're gonna break that out for him.
Yeah. He's measuring up like it'll go.
There again, if it were me, that'd have to be a shot watch.
Yeah, because that 11 ball's tucked in so close. I think you're going to hit the 11 trying to get on the 6.
Right. You look good in glasses, man.
Well, thank you. It's nice to be able to see.
You should wear glasses all the time.
No.
Especially when you play pool.
Only when I look at shiny stuff like this screen or I'm trying to read little print.
Right?
What was that? I played a defense.
Yeah. I mean, Bubba can cut that in the side. He's going another way. Okay. Let's see what he does here.
Is he wanting to shoot back to the 13 to the side and come around to get on the 11?
Yeah, probably. That's probably what he's thinking. Overcut it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Chris has a good opportunity right here with that angle to play the 2 and come over and break that out. Just extreme right English. Hit the 2 and it should pop right
You mean
over
the
there and hit
5?
that. No, 2 ball in the corner.
Oh, I didn't even see it down there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that thing's way down there.
He's going to try and play the combo.
Was he going to play the 5 off the 15?
Oh, no, he's just trying to block him.
I don't think that 6 or 11 go anywhere the way they're setting.
11 goes up in this corner. From here to the right corner, it'll go up there. That's the only place it goes, though.
He's thinking about it.
Yes, he is. Trying to force it. Neither one of them want to go at that
No.
6 or 11.
He's looking at it now, but I don't think he can hit it without hitting the 11.
Yeah, I mean, you can hit it, but
Yeah, you're not going to make it.
no. He might be able to if he wants to take a risk. He can bank it, being that that 12 ball believes down there by the corner.
Yeah.
You know, it makes it a big hole. You know, if he hits the rail, he can come off that 12 and it go in.
He's worked his way back up to 7-6. I don't think we're going to see him doing any hero shots.
Right. No, he missed it.
Yep. He can still get his 5, but
Yeah, he's got the 5. And can he even call off the rail even and possibly knock the 8 into the 11-6?
what, just put bottom right on it?
I would just put side right. Come off the rail. Try to hit the opposite tit of the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Come off the rail and try to hit the 8 into the 11-6. If I was going to be super aggressive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's kind of one of them shots you would do if you were freewheeling and you were up. Big,
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, he's definitely taking his time.
Well, he knows if he makes the 5, I mean, Bubba's got 2 in the pocket. He's just got the 1 trouble ball, so.
He's doing something here with the 6. Oh, he went ahead and broke it out. Well, let's see what Bubba does here, because he's got a clean shot, 10 in the corner. Right? I think they need one every once in a while, Nick.
Give him a timeout.
He's going for the 13. It's not a bad shot. If he makes this shot, he's in good shape.
Yeah, because he'll be down there for the 10. But.
Oh, and he blocked the hole. Yep. However, that 13's a good buffer if Chris can cut that 5, which I think he can. And you just you use that 13 like a rail. You know what I mean? You can use a ball for like a rail. So just put a little bottom right here, cut the 15, you'll hit that 13 and draw it right back out for the 6. Because English will take off a ball like kind of like it will a rail. Yes, Riley, yes. Need shot clock. Yeah, David, it's getting there. Slowly. But you don't need a 7 foot. You need to play on 9 foot.
Everybody's waiting on that 7-footer to get done.
I know.
You know, that's what most of them are comfortable on playing on, though.
Oh, yeah.
I hear everybody say it up there in Masters, like, well, if you play Steve's team and they win, they're going to make you play on 9-foot tables.
Oh, yeah, we get the choice.
Yeah.
Well, for home team, we do. But we'll beat you either table. It don't matter. Well, that could be a sellout.
Yeah.
Bubba, go ahead and take care of that 11 ball right now. And then he can just make the 10. And then you got to come. You got 3 pockets, 4 pockets for the 8 ball. You got the corner down here, the 2 sides, and the other corner adjacent. So go ahead and take your 11 ball out of the way. Yep. Yeah, he's in good shape. He's pretty straight. He might have to put a little draw on this one. He might have an angle where he can come top with it, a couple rails. We'll have to wait and see.
Looks like he's putting bottom left on it.
Yeah. Ooh. He's calling it.
Yep.
The only problem is you can hit that rail over here and you can hit that 5 and scratch. Let's put a bunch of top to avoid that.
Close.
He left Chris with a murder shot, though, dude. This is a tough ass shot.
It's a lot of table.
I'd rather take
Stuck
it.
on the
I'd rather
rail.
go for the side pocket right here, because my cue ball is going to. If I miss it, my cue ball is going to come back down table. At least I can try to make him bank out. Because if he tries to hit this straight in the corner and he misses, then you know it's a sellout.
Yeah.
You know?
That'd be an easy shot in the corner for Bubba.
Yeah.
About the longest shot you can take on this table, too.
Especially out in the middle like that.
Yeah. He went for the side.
Good shot. The only problem is he's going to have to bank out now. But like I
How
said, I'd
bouncy
rather
he
do
gets.
that
Yeah.
than go straight like that and you have a chance
Miss.
of missing, and then you're selling out. Because if he makes this bank, I mean, it's tied up.
7-7.
Be a race to 4. Nope.
Nope.
That's a sellout. That'd put Bubba
Don't say it.
at
8-6.
8-6.
Didn't want to get that commentator's curse going there.
Yeah, right.
I've seen you and Ricky do it 3 or 4 times.
Oh, man, I tell you. It's true. It does happen.
Well, Bubba needs 3.
Where'd the chat go? Everybody just quiet now.
Well, Walter's probably in bed.
Walter's probably past his bed. No, it's only 9:30. Surely
Yeah.
he's in bed this early.
If nothing else, that'll get him to chime in.
Dang, Amber, you working late. I think she works for APA Atlanta. Is what Bubba was saying.
Yeah.
Bubba's got a good opportunity. Nice little spread right here. We hadn't seen a break and run yet, have we?
Not yet. For a while, they were just struggling to make something on the break.
Yeah, that's true. He's in good position right here. He can come off with that 15 in the corner and actually play that 14, I believe. Yeah, right there. He can go ahead and get that 14 out of the way. Make it. Well, he's going the other way with
9.
it now.
Oh, once again.
It happens.
Yep.
That's for sure.
Chris isn't in bad shape here.
Well, good luck tomorrow.
What's going on tomorrow?
She's got to play in her ladies' league.
Oh.
Yeah, Bubba did say that it was their anniversary this weekend. So, happy anniversary.
That's insane. Will he draw back?
Down on the 50-yard line.
Was it tough when you think he's going to bank it down to the back corner? Yeah.
Yep. I think he's more or less playing a defense. Bubba just hits a stop shot, drop back just a little bit. He can lock Chris down behind that 8-ball. Yep, perfect.
Yep.
And see if he gets ball in hand.
Oh, yeah.
You know, what he wants to do is take out that 13 ball down on the rail. Everything else is up here. Yeah, my wife and I just had our 26-year anniversary last week. And Ken and his wife just had their
34th in July.
Well, so y'all got a ways to go, but
it can be done.
It can be done.
Yeah, he's golden right here.
Yeah. He's going to leave that 13 for his out ball, which ain't bad, but he's just got to hit this really slow with a lot of inside. Oh.
A little hard.
Yep. I mean, he can load up with a bunch of inside right here. Yeah, he kind of got himself in a little bit of a position here. I'd go ahead and load up with some inside right here.
Because if he goes middle or outside, he's going to end up towards the other pocket.
I mean, not a lot of inside. You can just hit this and cut it in and come back 2 rails, long rail, you know, come back up for your 15. Don't try to hold it.
Good shot.
Yeah, but see, you tried to hold it. So now you have this really hard cut. But it's not that hard of a cut, and if he just hits middle ball and comes off the rail, he should be good. Oh, overcut it. But he did block the hole. So Chris is going to have to do a little
finagling here.
It's not that hard of a shot, really. I mean, right here you can just use... You can use a little bit of bottom right here, man. At the angle you're at, you'll pop right off that rail and bring it back down on the other side for the 8 in the other corner. Like he was trying.
I think that's going to be out for Bubba now.
That's going to leave Bubba in a real good position, though.
We've said it a million times. Unless you hit center pocket, you cannot hit those corners that hard.
Nope. Just put right English on it, Bubba. Come back behind the 8. You'll be all right. Or you can go forward. Either one.
See which way he decides to go.
Oh.
Going to the side with it. I probably would have came off the back rail with a little inside and come back down the table and shot it in the corner.
Yeah, I definitely would have come around and shot it in one of these bottom corners. Looks like you hit it good, though. Oh, there's that titty again.
Yep.
We
like
just
the
talked about it at a break with him. That's
He
4.
just said something into the camera.
That's 4.
They're vicious. You get any kind of angle, those things just narrow up.
They narrow up quickly.
Well, he needs to cut this one, but
Well,
he
that
needs to
one
do it
deserves
soft where he can put it.
a wah. For sure. Don't be scared, Chris. Just top English, bro. Cut that sucker in. Come around 3 rails if you have to. Get on that 8. See how he movement, his arm and everything? That was not good. But
Bubba's going to the corner with it.
he's got enough room, I think, to
Yeah.
cut it and hit the tit. So
Little top.
he should make this. Nailed it.
Yep.
Good shot.
9-6.
Bubba coming on strong here. 9-6. It's a 5-2 race.
And that, the last couple of games could have went either way. With them missing balls like they were missing. I mean,
And the clusters
Yeah.
and everything else, yeah, for sure.
Natasha Flores is watching again. I told you she was talking a lot of flack about us.
Yeah, she has a habit of doing that.
She's looking right past the Reapers in playoffs.
Oh, well, she won't even get to us.
That was another dry break. Been a lot of those tonight. Natasha said, dang.
Well, that was a Ken break.
Oh, yeah.
I think that 10 goes in that corner. And if it does, Chris plays this right, he could run these. Yep, roll up.
Yep.
A little steep, but should be able to just draw it back and the 2-ball be his hold ball. And you can shoot that 9 in the same pocket. Yep, just like, oh, he just missed the shot, but that was the shot.
And the 2-ball kept him where he needed to be on the 9.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that hold ball, kind of hold your cue ball.
Get a little love bump. Keep
Yep.
me in line.
Wow, he tried for the side on that. He needs to quit trying for the side. It's like
Was it
5.
that, or was he trying to play some defense there? Because
It could have been a defense. It could have been, but he hit awful hard into that titty. I hear you, Antonio. I told him that at break. He's popping up and he's poking and jabbing, and his back arm chicken winged a minute ago. He'll go back and watch this. It's one thing about these streams. You can always go back and watch yourself.
you might not like what you see.
Right?
I know I didn't.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you can see your flaws. Good stroke.
Yep. Those are actually the hardest shots on this table.
Yeah.
Long, straight ones.
Yep. That's a good stroke.
He's going to get the break out.
Oh, yeah, he got it.
Yep. Got it clean, too.
It kind of hurt him, though. The way everything landed. Yeah, he's going to have to come 6-2 combo.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little tough. Yeah.
Well, Chris has got to figure out what he's going to do here. What's that, the 14 in the corner?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going there, though.
Side pocket. Oh, sat in the hole, but he's no rail. No rail.
That hurt. How you running this out, Steve?
For me, I'm shooting my 5-ball right now because I have ball in hand. And then I'm just going to break that 8 out right now. And then I'm going to go for the 3 and then probably the 2, 6, 7, 8. You know? I'm definitely going for the run out right here, especially with ball in hand.
And with that 8 sitting there, like that 5 would be the best play because you can break that 8 out now.
Exactly. But it looks like he's choosing to do something else.
It's a wonderful thing about 8-ball.
Yeah.
Choices, choices. Damn.
And he missed that. But Chris still got a problem on his hand. He's got that 9-ball that's
On top of the 8.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up. But he's got the 12 right there that he could use for a breakout ball.
Yeah, if you can get around to where you cut that 12 up into the corner.
Yep. He's got to go at the 10 ball here in the side pocket.
And he might be able to get the cue ball out into the center of the table where he could cut that one out to break that 9 off the 8.
Let's see what he does. No, he's on the wrong side for the tear out.
Went a little long.
I mean, it can still be done, but you're going to have to put some top on this, come off the rail, back over to break out the 8. Bubba likes them side pocket shots.
Yeah.
That 8 ball will go in that side over there.
You got to give him credit. He keeps going after him.
He does.
Oh, he tried there.
Oh, he scratched. Wow. So Chris has the opportunity here to possibly, I mean, he's got ball in hand, so he can play the 12 in the corner, come off the rail to break it out.
Yeah,
if he wants to be aggressive like that.
Yeah, because the 9 doesn't go anywhere. The 6 has got the one corner blocked, and he can't go to the other corner with it.
Yeah, you can't go nowhere with the 9.
And, you know, you usually love it when your opponent scratches because you get ball in hand, so you can get your trouble ball out of the situation. But that one, yeah, there's nothing you can do with it.
Yeah, kind of stuck. But you can come off the rail, like I said, you know, cut it in the corner, come off the rail, break it out. And then just hope you get good shape.
Hope. Hope.
Hope.
Let's see what he does.
So an APA player, I would say they're going to shoot that, yep, right into the 6 and stop the ball. So he's got a hard shot on the 5. He's just got to make sure he pockets the 6 and leaves the cue in the spot where Bubba can't get to that 7 ball.
Yeah, because if it's courts on at all, he's got the 7 down table in the other corner.
Right.
And I can't tell, is the 8 sitting on the 9?
I don't think
they're
touching, but like I said, just a little stop shot. See, he left Bubba out right here with the 7 ball.
Yep.
That's what I was talking about. You got to kind of roll forward a little bit.
And I thought, too, if it was sitting on it, did you have that 8 ball move just a hair?
Yeah.
See
Bubba runs these out, though, to put him on the hill.
Yep. There's 1.
Now he's got the 5 and then the 3. He's actually in good shape. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
And you can play this a couple different ways. You can roll up, table, and back down, or you can just slow roll this into the side and shoot the 8 in the corner. Yep. Now it's just a matter of making the 8.
Yeah. On this table here, though, I think I would have liked to put some top on it and caught the bottom rail and come back up closer to the 8. Yeah. And that's a lot of table.
Oh, he nailed it.
Great shot.
Put him on the hill. Look at here.
These have been some good games, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Bubba's back to a 4-game lead.
That's where he was earlier when he had it 7-3.
Yeah.
Although, like I said, I like watching a good match where the guys are actually thinking about what they want to do. Yeah, they've both missed a few shots. But all in all, they've been playing smart pool.
Yeah. Yep. He already made 8 on the break once.
Yep. I was just fixing to say, wouldn't that be something to make it right here? Close it out.
Oh, there it went. Oh, man.
Got stopped. But it's a good spread. Chris needs to take advantage of that.
I call the take stripes.
Stripes, yeah.
Play the 5 into the 12. Make it.
And they go back to the, what is that, the 15 on the side?
Yeah, you can do the 15. You can roll forward and do the 13.
Oh, Mike Byers is watching. What's up, Mike?
Well, Mike was supposed to play Josh Fowler.
When was that?
Probably about a month ago, but Josh had to move or something and couldn't do it.
I'll have to say, solids look pretty sweet, too. If Chris doesn't get out, Bubba's in good shape.
Oh, there's no doubt. Solids actually have less trouble than stripes.
Chris just has to find a gear here.
Yeah, I mean, his back's against the wall. Yeah. I mean, Bubba's on the hill. No time for messing up now. So far, he's navigating good, but he's got to do something with this 11 ball. It don't go in this corner, so it goes in the upper corner.
Yeah.
That's kind of what he's looking at. But he's at an angle right here where he could just pop it into the 11. You know, little top English, cut the 13, you'll run right into the 11, but he's putting bottom on it.
Yep.
He's queuing up bottom. Yep.
And missed the shot now.
Now he left Bubba out. No trouble.
Yep.
Let's see if he can run him.
Stop shot on the 6. Is that the 6 down there in the other corner? Oh, he's going the other way. He's going side and then the 3.
That's the right play. Shoot the 7-3-5-2. And then you could do the 1-6-4, 1-4-6. You could number of different ways.
Good shot.
Yep.
Hit that light. You're going to get the cue ball on the rail. Natural shape on the 2.
Yep.
Oh, unless you do that.
That's what it was, though.
Yep. Well, he's got to do something with that. What is that? The 13 and the 14, because the 11 won't go down to that corner no more, and he's got this corner blocked up here.
Oh, he missed the
And he
tear out
scratched.
right there and scratched. Uh-oh. Opportunity right here for Bubba. Although that 10-13 looks like
Is it the
might be
10,
able
13?
to, yeah, he might be able to back cut that 10 and make the 13 in the side. Chris, that is, if he gets
Yeah.
back to the table. But Bubba's playing the right ball right here. Is getting that 1 out of the way.
Stop shot.
Yep. Play your 4 ball.
Come off the rail, get your 6.
Yep.
Good shot.
Yeah, and then
Little
it's
well, he's got an
little
angle.
2-5, you know what I mean?
Yep.
And see, the way the 2 is going to come off that 5, if he cuts it into it right, it'll be over toward that rail, but the cue ball go that way too. So he'll be in good shape.
Let's not jinx him here, but
No commentating, cursing.
yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Yep. This could be it. He comes off the rail here and gets right over there for the side pocket. He'll be in good shape.
Don't scratch in the side.
Oh, he got a little light. He's going to go in the side pocket with it.
I thought he
though.
called the corner.
Did he call corner? He may have.
I could be wrong. I thought he did. I thought he pointed towards the corner. No, because with the 13 there, it makes that pocket so. No, he did.
Oh, he did. And now he's going to block Chris.
I
Yeah.
thought he pointed towards the corner, but I was thinking that 13's right there. All you got to do is come off the 13 into the side pocket.
Yeah, if you hit it wide. Yeah. Now Chris has got to do something here, though.
Yeah.
Honestly,
do or die right here.
he needs to play a defense and pocket the 10 and draw the ball back behind the 13. Called defense.
Yeah.
Because in tap, you can do that.
Yeah. You can pocket the ball and still make a safety.
Mm-hmm. And that's his best shot.
But you don't want to draw back into the side pocket.
No, you definitely don't want to do that.
I've seen a fella do that.
Oh, he didn't get there. He left him a shot. Oh, he didn't call defense. Okay.
Uh-uh.
Well, now's a defense coming. I guarantee it.
Yeah. You're just going to nudge that to the rail.
Yep, perfect. If I were Bubba, I would be kicking
Cross table.
across the table, back,
Try to
and
get
try to
behind
hit
the
the
8.
back side of the 8. That way, he's got to cut it down past 2 tits. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He's going to roll his 11 right up on the 8 ball and get a ball in hand.
He might. It's not a bad shot if he does. The only thing is, if he bumps the 8 out of the way enough,
Yeah.
Chris will have out.
The only thing that would scare me about going across the table is if you miss that 8, then he's got ball in hand.
Oh, yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
That was smart playing on Chris's part.
That it was.
Guess everybody went to bed.
All right.
It's only 9:52. Is he going 2 rails to get back on the 8?
Looks like he was trying to
Yeah.
go that route. But this ain't a gimme for Chris. I mean,
No.
gotta
Getting
make
past
it.
that second titty's always
Yeah. It looks like he's off the rail a little bit, though. So if he is, that helps him a lot. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Nailed it. Man, Bubba had it.
Yep. Yep.
Chris takes it to 7.
10-7. Now the race tomorrow between Tyler and Kane. What are they racing to? 10 or 11 or
10.
10?
Playing 10 ball, race to 10.
10. Oh, he wants a
Oh,
cigarette.
all right, they're going to take a quick little break. Be right back, y'all.
All right, we're back.
Final stretch. It's either a 4 or a 1. One or the other. 4-1 race.
That helps if you pull that microphone
Yeah,
down to
no
your
kidding,
face.
man. It's up above my head.
That table does shine like a new dime, doesn't it?
I polished it today before they got here.
What are you using on your wood?
Lemon oil. For rosewood.
For rosewood.
That's what they say.
You know, that's the hardest floor I've ever installed in my life.
Rosewood?
Was Bolivian rosewood, yeah. A buddy of mine, Chris Clancy, we were doing his in-laws' house, and he asked me if I'd come help him install 600 feet. Now, 600 feet, normally I can do 300 feet a day by myself.
Right.
So I figured, well, Chris, day and a half, 5 days to do that floor.
Wow.
Every other staple would booger up every time you tried to hit it, and it was
Hard
so
wood.
hard. Couldn't get the guns up high enough to shoot it through. And then when you got to the wall, all your finish nails, you had to pre-drill all the holes before you shot it.
to get them in. Wow. Yep. Well, Chris has got the break.
Let's see what he can do.
Oh.
Another dry one.
Yeah. And
As we say on
cluster.
APA night, dry as Kim's chicken.
Kim's chicken.
Yeah, good
She
Lord.
cooks dry
First
chicken.
time she made fried chicken, good Lord, dude. I couldn't swallow that piece with 3 glasses of water. So I said it one night, and it kind of stuck with Terry. So every time it was a dry break, she's like, dry as Kim's chicken.
That's funny. All right, so he chose solids, which are the better of the.
Yeah. There's that side pocket he loves so well.
Yeah, but right here, man, he's going after the deuce up there. He played that okay, though. If he does a stop shot right here, man, on the 5, he can shoot
Cut
the 3.
Yeah.
Yep. But after that, he's going to be in a little bit of trouble.
Be in the weeds. Yeah.
Unless he can put a lot of force follow and come off that rail
Come
and
back
try
out
to
and break them up.
bust it up a little bit, yeah.
That's just scary when you hit that wide and that 8 ball's there, because you don't want that 8 ball running down somewhere and falling in a pocket. That might be the end of it there.
Yeah, I wonder what he was trying right there.
I'd play
gonna
defense
play
now.
the
I'd roll
4
that
off the
4 right up
11?
on that 11, yeah.
I think he's playing the 4 off the 11 into the corner.
It's above my pay grade.
It's a risky shot.
Me, I'd probably just roll the 4 up onto the 11, put the cue ball on the back rail, and make him have to shoot up table at something.
Yeah, that's what he did. It's not a bad shot, though.
Yeah.
He got his 4 out of the way. And Chris really doesn't have a shot.
Mm-mm.
But Chris can stick him hard right here. Just push the 10 in the rail and leave the cue ball
Yep.
right there. Surely he's not going to go for that bank.
I wouldn't think so. Well, he's putting top on it.
Yeah, he's not. That's safety all day long. Which is what he should have done.
That's the worst position to be in for me in 8 ball, is running down to where you just have 1 or 2 balls left and your opponent's got all his balls on the table, because he's just got so many places he can hide that cue ball.
Yeah, old man told me one time, man, a long time ago, that if you're going to play 8 ball, you should always leave 3 of your balls on the table.
Till you know you can get out.
Yep.
That makes sense. Because I've been there many a times. There was 2 games that I lost where I ran all the balls out and down to the 8, and he just kept hiding me behind balls.
That's it.
Well, I kept having to try to kick at things, giving him ball in hand, and oh, what a nice hit on that 7 ball.
It was. And
It's
again,
not an awful
really,
leave.
Chris doesn't have much of a shot.
Long shot on the 14 down in the corner.
Yeah, but after that, you
What
got
do you
the
do?
9.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, he can stick him right here. Just stop shot on the 12.
Yeah.
Or the 10, I mean. Yep.
That's
Just like
exactly
that.
what he did. Well, when you're in this position with him being on the hill, you've got to play super smart.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Because both of his balls will go in that corner. One mistake, and although that 8's still tied up, but
I think the 8 goes on the side, though, but the 10's in the way. He's going to go for the kick. This is a little tough shot, though, because the 11 ball's right there. You got to get around that 11 to have a chance. Oh, he's going to shoot the 8. Yeah, he's going to shoot the 8 and then
Get
give
it
him
out
ball
of
in
there,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah. And then he's
Might not
gonna,
be a bad
basically
move.
what he's saying is run out.
yeah, I
Yeah.
dare you.
Yep. Not bad. Chris has a trouble ball with the 12 and the 11 now. So that wasn't a bad move.
You got to pick the right pattern here.
He's going to hook him again.
He's in deep thought.
Yes, he is. He's going to shoot his 7 in. No, he's not.
No, leave him behind the 13. That's real close going by that 11 ball there.
It is. I mean, even if he makes it, he don't have a shot on the 4.
Yeah.
No, he got it on the backside.
Very nice.
Yep, not a bad move.
He's got the 9 in the side, and he can regroup from there. Good shot. That 4's got the 12 blocked, and that poor 11 is down there between the 8 and the 7.
Yeah. But even right here, I mean, Chris doesn't really have any good shot right here.
What he should do then is just do a stop shot on the, what is that, behind the 15.
He can play the 10 on
Yeah.
the side.
Or do a stop shot on the 10, leave it right back there behind the
Sure, he could do that.
15, and
Yep. He's going to do it right here with 14.
yep.
I'll tell you what, if he comes off the rail and makes this shot, one, it'd be a hell of a shot. But two, no, he's not. He's just gonna cut it. Yeah, he's cutting his 12 over in there.
Yep.
Wow.
That changes things.
Yeah, for sure.
We could always worry about getting these three out of here and then just coming back and putting the cue ball in between whatever those two are right there on the rail and splitting them.
Looks like he's gonna try and break him out right here. Or no, he's not. He's gonna D up. Yep.
Yep. Good shot.
I wonder if Bubba can make that 7 ball. I think he can. Come rail first.
Man, that's going to be close.
Oh, that's a bad hit.
Yeah, we hit the 13. But his 9 and his 11 are just...
Yeah, they're just screwed up.
Yeah, bad. And they're offset, too, so it's not like you can really...
Ain't much you can do with that.
Now, on this one here, could you... I mean, so close to the rail, though, could you hit the 11 and make the cue ball come back and stay on the rail? You can't hold it on the rail there.
No, not from right there.
Because I don't know what else he could have been thinking by placing the cue ball there.
You better be careful right here.
Yeah. Oh, that was nice.
I'm jumping.
I'm jumping. I'll mass say that thing. You know, I don't think we've seen anybody jump tonight.
No? Good shot.
Yeah, they're playing smart.
Oh, well, definitely a good shot.
What kind of limits Chris's options, too, now on where he can hide the ball. Best thing to do is be getting it down table somewhere back in that corner.
Yeah. If he can hit the 15 right here pretty square, he can just put him over behind the 13. You know?
Yeah. Can he come off that 11 with some bottom left and just take it down to that back corner and pretty much?
Yeah. He's going back at the 8. What are you doing?
I don't. Because optimally, he needs to be down here on the back rail. That's where he needs to leave that cue ball. He might have left him enough to get on that 7.
He can make the 7 steep cut. But if he loads up with a bunch of right here and makes the 7, he's liable to hit that 13 ball for the 4. Looks like he's going to go rail first. He's looking at rail first. Yeah, that's what he's looking
That's
at.
a gutsy shot.
That is gutsy.
Because you come off and hit the outside of that 4 ball and that thing straightens out, you're going right in the pocket.
You're also going right at the 8.
Oh, yeah, you got to be playing hide and seek right here.
Yeah, I agree. For sure. Let's see if Bubba takes a risk.
You know, and it's funny because when you get into defensive games like this, you always get that one person that finally just gets frustrated
Oh, yeah.
and just
For
opens
sure.
the door.
Yeah. He's going for the 7. Nope, defense. And a good one.
Yeah, really good.
So I think Chris has got to go at the
14 in the corners, the only thing he can shoot at.
yeah.
Make. Unless he wants to come off of the 11 ball and get the cue ball back down here to that corner of the table again where he's got all his stripes blocking the solids. Good shot. If he could do a stop shot on that 11 ball and just roll that cue ball up behind, what is that, the 12 on the rail?
Yeah, you just roll up
Yeah.
a little bit and you can make the 12. And then come back over for your 10 and your 15 in the side. I mean, I think I'm going to play a little aggressive right here. You know, try to run out.
Yeah, but when the opponent's on the hill, that playing that aggressive.
Yeah, but as long as you execute your shots. He's playing another defense.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Yep.
Although if it was me, I'd probably go up
He
table and come
definitely
back
can.
down.
He's got a better. Yeah, I agree. I was looking at that
yeah.
too.
I mean,
That's probably the way I would go.
even if you hit it light, you know, you still got him back here. He hit
Good
the
hit.
7, yeah. Hey, kudos. But yeah, it looked like he had a big enough lane to come down and back. Although the table does look much smaller on the screen than it does when you get in there. That's a long way to roll that ball up and back.
Yeah.
Although your table rolls straight. You don't have to worry about those 2-inch rolls in.
Like sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good shot. Chris is not going down without a fight.
Yeah, but you got to play your 12 to get back on your 13. I'm not quite sure the 13 will go down in this corner. So if you play your 15 in the side right here, come over for your 11, then roll down for your 12, and then back over for your 13. Stop shot, 8 in the corner.
Titty.
Titties. And he left him a good shot on the 7.
Yep.
So Bubba just hits this pocket speed. It comes off the rail. You can cut the 4 in the same pocket.
Missed it.
He missed it. Although it's sitting in the hole now.
Yeah. I'm taking that 11 ball right here.
And see, now the 12's messed up, though. You know what I mean? It don't, unless you bank it, where are you going to put it?
Yeah.
I think I'd shoot the 11, roll up, shoot the 12 into the 7.
Yeah.
And then tell Bubba,
Just
here you
roll
go.
it right on the 7. He's. Oh no.
He wasn't trying to make that. I don't think he was. Bubba needs to go ahead and get his 4 out of there.
Yeah.
Bank it over into that side
Bring
pocket
the cue
area.
ball back down here in front of the 12.
Yep. Exactly.
Now, would you use just left on that, or would you use bottom left to bring it back to get behind the 12?
Nope, just top left.
Top left?
Yep. Maybe a little more side than top. He's kind of jacked up over a ball, so. Yep, get it out there. There you go. Because he's got the advantage right now, Bubba does, because of the 12 ball.
Yeah.
And honestly, right here, if Chris isn't careful, now Bubba's got a shot in the 4 in the side off the 15 over there. And every other pocket.
Yeah.
So. If you're going to lock him down here, you better be a good one.
Yeah.
How come you didn't bring any dinner over?
Huh?
Should have brought
I
dinner
didn't
over.
know.
Yeah, you should have brought dinner
stopped
over,
and
bro.
grabbed a pizza.
I mean, shit. I was thinking like ribeye, lobster.
Yeah.
Remember
Bidenomics.
Bidenomics. Yeah. Fuck. Oh. Oops.
That's your first
See
demerit.
that? You said Bidenomics, and that made me say a bad word.
That's your first demerit.
Right? Probably
I'm just glad it wasn't me.
Yeah, I'll probably get blocked. Oh, good shot by Chris right there.
Very nice. Opened the door, too.
Yeah, he's straight in, though.
Yeah, but if he stops it, he's got a little... Ooh.
He's going to have to pull it back. He ain't got to... He's trying to get it. He might have an angle. I can't tell.
It looks like if he can just roll up just a little bit, he can cut that in the side.
On the side, yeah. Come back down for the 8. Uh-oh. That's a thin cut now.
Yeah.
That's a scratch shot if you're not careful.
Well, you can load that up with bottom right and
Not
come
at-
off that top right.
At that angle, though, I don't know if you can get it to slide. He's got to back cut that 15. Let me give you a better angle. Look. See how he's got to hit over here? He's got to be careful. The best thing to do is hit it here with the right. You got to hit the ball, and then it'll hit
Hit
here.
here.
Yeah. So you hit that good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. he
He's
hit
not
that
going
real
down without a fight.
good. No, he's not.
That's two that Bubba's been right there.
Well, Bubba had it the
And
last
smart
game
play,
before
yeah.
the break when he
There you go.
yeah,
10-8.
10-8. It's a 3-1 race.
You know, but that's about average. All these games are going down to about 3 to 4 games difference. Or 2 to 3 games difference, and that's it.
Most of the matches.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
When's Kramer coming to play on the stream?
Kramer don't play on camera.
Oh, really?
No.
You know, Alan Chastain said he didn't want to play on camera either.
I don't know why.
Yeah, because if you're playing up at Sticks, you're playing on cameras. There's cameras all over that place up there.
Yep.
Same difference.
Oh, wow. I think my phone died. It did.
Oh, is it an Apple?
No.
Oh. Ooh, another dry break. You want to plug in where I'm at? Mine's charged.
No, just make sure I got the right cable.
Oh. All right, let's see what Bubba can do here. Amber says, and another one.
No, you missed that one. I'm gonna tell you something though. When you got someone playing slow,
Oh, yeah.
it'll wear on you, and it'll get you out of your groove, out of your sync. You know what I'm saying? Out of your zone. Personally, I think there should be a shot clock in pool. Period.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, you pretty much know in the first 30 seconds what you're going to do. So even if you had
45 seconds.
Yeah.
45 seconds to 60 seconds, 1 minute,
Yeah.
you know, that's fine. But if you don't know what you're doing within 1 minute,
Yeah.
you know, or, you know, if you're not going to take a timeout if you're at league or something, you know, but yeah, I think 1 minute's more than enough time.
All right. He grabs stripes.
Earl Strickland says he wanted a 20-second shot clock.
A 20-second shot
That's
clock?
it. Yeah.
That's speed pull.
Almost. But Earl shoots fast. You ever watch him?
I've watched him a few times, older matches.
Yeah, he shoots quick.
I tend to run around the table myself, but I'm going to change that and start slowing things down. I did when I shot with Shea yesterday. He'll tell you.
Can't stand it, can you?
It was only 5 games, and I didn't hit anything really hard.
But
Even
you
when I
can't
got my 8
stand it,
break.
can you?
No, I can't. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Oh, did he scratch? No.
No.
Yeah, I got next Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday that I can't play, and then after that weekend, I can start shooting again. So
That's not the 4 weeks.
it's 3.
Doctor said 4.
I said 3.
You said 3.
Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't been using your arm and everything, it should be.
Yeah,
Good.
all the things that were swollen have went down. I can't even feel them anymore. So, and to be honest with you, it felt fine when I shot yesterday. But like I said, it's not any weight there, and it's no different than the physical therapy I'm doing. So I don't see why it's causing an issue. But
Right.
I want to be.
He's probably thinking, that you have to
Yeah.
strain it more than you are.
Miss that one, hit the rail. He's made a couple of real nice back cut shots tonight, though. Bubba has. I've seen people steer away from those back cut shots, but
Yeah. Well, they've definitely broke the record.
oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
It's 10:30?
Yeah, they've been playing 4 hours and 15 minutes. That broke y'all's record.
Yeah. Hey, that's fine. That's a record I'll gladly have someone beat. Although, if you want to think about it, Brian and I played for 2 days because we started on one day and finished after midnight that night. So technically, we played for 2 days.
Yeah, but y'all didn't start till like 9 or something.
Doesn't matter. Still,
Right.
2 different days on the calendar.
Right.
All right, let's see what he can do here. He's not in bad shape. I'd probably take that 5 first, though. Yeah.
Yep. And take his 1, then his 2.
And you can use the 3 to kind of push the 6 and the 7 over to the side a little bit.
That 6 and 4 go in this other corner, though. Nah, don't take that pattern. Take the 1 ball. Nah, he's not, though.
He hit, little love bump.
He got good on the 3.
If he rolls up, he should be able to cut the 4 in the corner.
Yeah, I don't think he can reach that, though.
Yeah, once again, long table.
You have to get the bridge on that shot. It's probably going to choose to go to the 1. Yeah,
Still going for the bridge.
Grab the bridge for the 3.
Yeah.
That's the right shot.
And, that was a smart thing. He didn't feel comfortable on the other shot, so. Did he get up enough to get on the 4, though?
Looks like he did.
Because then if he can just stun it, he can shoot the 6 back down on the corner.
Yeah, perfect. Or he can go for the side.
Yeah. I think
He plays this right.
And stop it, though, and then you can shoot the 7.
That's what I was
in
about to
this
say. If
corner,
he
yeah.
plays this right, I mean, he could definitely get out. If he plays the 6 in the corner,
Yep.
7 this side, roll up for the 1 on this side, back down for the 8, there's no doubt he can get out.
Because
I think he's looking at. I think he's looking at the 7.
I think you're right.
Playing it off the 13.
And he
Nailed
made
it. Yep.
So that being said, which ball are you using as your out ball for the 8? Shooting the 1 now and then.
Right here, I'm taking the 1 in the corner, and I'm coming off the rail over here. Good stroke with top English. Come back for the 6 in the corner. And then, depending on the shape on the 6, you just roll up, shoot the 8 in the side. Or come around and shoot the 8 in the other side or corner or whatever you want.
Well, he's been in this position the last 3 games.
Yes, he has.
Down to 2 balls.
He's putting top. It's the right move. He missed it, though.
The rail and get that.
Yeah, I don't think that was the best of shots, but if Bubba plays this right with some spin, he can hit that 6 off the rail, like you said. Cue ball's going automatically up by the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't try to hit it, Bubba. Just come off the rail.
Come off the rail.
Unless he can see clearly. I don't know if he can.
I wouldn't think so. Looks like he's either putting straight top on it or top.
Yeah, he tried to cut it in there.
Well, he's got his 15 held hostage, and the 11 and it looks like the 14 are against the rail.
I'm going rail first. On that 6, I'd have went rail first.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying, yeah. Rail first, come off, come around. You're going right in the direction of the 1 ball at that point.
Yeah, you'll have a pocket for the 1. And he banked it in there.
Made it. See, from where he was, I was even thinking about banking the 13 back down towards the corner and using the 6 to come off the 6 to.
Yeah, that was an option.
I don't think he got where he wanted to be, though.
I think he's going to try and pocket the 6 here. Try to play a 2-way right here. All you have to do is leave a long shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Or his other option is he could roll right up on the 11 on this side over here.
Yeah.
And leave him a bank to this corner. I mean, that's all he'd really have.
Nope.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
No.
Because Bubba can make that shot.
He's just going to have to put bottom left on.
All you do is bottom, yeah, just bottom right here, man, and
Straight
draw
bottom.
it over to the rail right there, and you got the 8 in the corner. You know, just a nice medium stroke. Wow, he's back cutting it. I don't understand that at all.
But like I said, he's made some nice back cut shots today. I mean, some people like certain shots.
That's definitely not the right shot. Yeah,
Yep.
That's not the right shot. And now you got a mess.
That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah, Chris is going to have to. It might be better for Chris to go ahead and push his 11 right now out of there and just tie the cue ball right on that 1.
Or try to shoot the 11 down here near this pocket, even if you don't make it, and leave the cue ball down here where he's got to kick with the 1 ball.
Oh, you can do that too, for sure.
Yeah, 9 ball I think is a whole lot easier to call just because you know where they're going with the next shot. They have so many options in 8 ball. And you can have 3 different people and have 3 different choices, and all of them think it's the right choice. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Chris has impressed me though. He hasn't lost his cool. He's dug in, played smart, played defense. Last couple games, he's played quite a few. And make him have to kick at that 1 ball.
Yeah, I'd be a kicking fool.
I'd hit that some bitch. Oops. Mach 4, Mach 5.
I would.
Yeah, this is tough when you're in this situation.
Oh, it's all taking the wrong patterns, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It really is.
What's he doing now? He's shooting 8 into his 15.
I think he's thinking about that.
Yeah, but you know the problem with that is then if he gets his ball out, then his 8 ball's tied up on 1.
Yeah.
He didn't
Well,
make
that
a
didn't
rail.
work anyway. Now you get Chris. He can get out from right here. Shoot that ball up
The
there.
11 first.
Yep. Shoot 13 first. Right here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was the 11. That's the 13.
Ball in hand.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I think that was a right shot. That 13 in the corner.
13 is
He could
the
have
right.
left a little angle and came out to here right here and give him a better angle.
You can get anywhere you want. Yeah, the 13's the shot, you know, and then you can just slow roll it down to the 15, make the 15, shoot the 11 in the other corner. I mean, there's so many different ways.
Okay. He must have called a safety. Because he could not have meant to do that.
He didn't, dude. He meant to do that. This is at a borderline of way too much defense. You know, that made no sense because now
Yeah.
you're going back for more defense. You know, so he should have ran them 3 balls out. You gotta have
Yeah, starting with the 13.
Yeah, you gotta have confidence. I mean, if you don't have confidence, that means you're playing scared.
When you had all 3 of your balls in the corner, so it's not like you were having to move the cue ball a bunch
No,
and hard
exactly.
to make it travel. I mean, they were all short little shots, and your 8 ball was down here with it. All you had to do is get rid of the 13 first.
Yep.
Although Bubba doesn't have an easy one here. He's going to have to come off the rail and then hit the back rail and come into that 1 because he can't get past the 8 to hit it clean.
Yeah. And you're gonna shoot the 8.
Wes Young. Okay.
Does that 8 go in the corner? I don't know if it does or not.
Once he gets the 13 out of there, it will.
Yeah. Oh.
That I don't think he was expecting, but What do you call him, bottom corner? Are you just going to play? I mean, play defense. You can roll up on it. He's,
All you got to do is roll forward.
yeah. Sticking behind the 8. This other ball's on the rail, the 13.
Where that 13 is, he can't bank it in that
Yeah.
corner over there. It's not going to happen.
So just hit the 1, roll up behind the 8.
Yep.
And he's not going to kick at this one down here in the corner. Chance of scratching on that one.
Sorry y'all hear me chewing, but we're going on 4.5 hours now, and I'm hungry.
I ate at 6:30 this
They've
morning.
definitely broke the record.
Yeah. I wonder what the average time of shot in this game is. I bet it's got to be 1 minute and 20 seconds.
At least. But I'll tell you, the difference. So Jose and Toppy played a race to 11. Right? 8 ball. That match lasted 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You know, the caliber of players.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's a big difference.
All right, this is pretty much going to be it right here.
Well, let's see what Chris does. He can leave him on this backside. No, there's an easy shot for Bubba right in the side pocket.
Yep. I'd put a little top on it, come down off the bottom rail, roll back up about the middle of the table.
You don't even need to do that, man. Just pocket speed in the side pocket, and you're still got a great shot on the 8. There you go.
Yep.
If he can make it. Let's see.
Drum roll. It's the bridge.
Can he do it, folks? For the win. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't need a boost on that.
He might. He's having a hard time working it, I think. It's moving on him.
Put the bridge down on the table. You don't ever hold it up like that. Oh, and
That's
you made
game.
it. Wow.
11-8.
11-8.
Well, I appreciate you letting me guest commentate tonight. It was fun.
Yeah.
I was on the other side of the deal being filmed. Now it was nice being on this side.
Yep.
Looks like we still have how many people on Facebook? 28?
Clock rule. Justin McCutcheon. Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was a good match. Them guys come through finally, and Bubba snapped it off. So appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. We got another
Be a good one.
good
tomorrow.
match tomorrow night with Tyler Hutchins and Kane Bearden going 10-ball race to 10. So hope y'all tune in tomorrow night, and we'll see you then. Take care.